All right, everybody. Who has a hankering for a snack in the middle of the night? Because we're opening our inKONBINI. All right, everybody. How's it going? We are back live with another stream. This time we're checking out a little game called inKONBINI. All right. Pause the music. I'm sure the game has its own music. All right, we're going to try to give it a chance with a gamepad at first, but this seems like a game that probably works best using keyboard and mouse. But we'll see. All right, just got to do one thing. Control, invert the y-axis. Otherwise, I'm going to have been all fuzzled up. All right. So this game is called inKONBINI, where we do just that, and we run our own little konbini store. Cheers. All right, let's check it out. Part-time worker. No, we're a full-time worker. We'll start part-time, but before you know it, we'll be running the store. Honky Ponky! Monday, August 23rd. Some might say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. Spent summers visiting this store, never understood why my auntie keeps working here. No, it's our aunt's worked here. Okay. Wonder if she owns it. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in this place. Yet, here I am again. The phone's shaking. Hello? Honky Ponky Konbini store speaking. How can I help you? So we are playing as Makoto. It's pretty cute. Nice voice. The voice acting is really good so far. Makoto? Aunt Hina. Makoto, there you are. I was starting to worry you wouldn't answer. Aunt Hina, it's you. But why are you still awake? It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, honey, I just couldn't sleep. It's your first shift alone after all. How's your night going? You shouldn't worry. I've already placed some product on the shelf, and now I'm taking a break to write in the notepad, just like you told me. It sounds absolutely wonderful, darling. I can't wait to read all about your little escapade. Pardon? Okay. Yeah, no, I tend to put them in there. Off. Thank you. Sorry, we're roommates. Being super helpful, so I can't be annoyed. Can't wait to read all about your little escapades. I'm still not sure what I should put in there, though. Oh, don't worry. Just write from your heart, remember? Honesty's key. Other employees also have notepads like yours, but I mostly ask them to write down customer requests. I see what she's doing. She's trying to relate to us. Find out about our innermost thoughts. Just cleaning my glasses. Gotta say, a little disappointed that the voice dialogue, like the voice acting, didn't continue. But voice acting is expensive, so I understand. Or for an indie title, it can be rather expensive. All right, there we go. I can see much better now. I had doggy nose prints right in the front of my glasses. All right. That way they can always come back. Open the notepad and check the notes. Maybe you could do that too. Yeah, I'll write down things to do in my notepad as well. These notes might come in handy. Day shift workers always leave their notepads lying around. Take a look. Maybe you'll find something interesting there. Ooh, maybe someone's having a torrid love affair with the delivery worker. I couldn't. I just totally spaced on a name. Anyways, Hiroshi. I don't know. I was going to call him Chad, but it's like, oh, this is a Japanese konbini. You can't have Chad. But then it's like, And every day, like, I was trying to remember a name from an anime I liked, and it just wouldn't come, so I gave up. I apologize. All right. Maybe we'll find something interesting there. By the way, since you're already speaking about the rascals, the sloppy kids probably left a ton of a mess in the store again. If you notice that the shelves are empty or products are placed inappropriately, please make sure to fix it. As soon as you're done with everything, just flip the sign on the door to let customers know that you're open. I'm surprised they're not open now. Or maybe they're closed just for her break. Reset the shelves and flip the sign on the front door to let customers in. Got it? Good. Okay, sweetheart. I won't take any more of your time. I'm sure there's lots to do. If you have any questions on what you need to do, just call me. I won't be asleep for another hour. You can find my number on the business card next to the phone. Yeah, I see. I'll write down everything you mentioned in my notepad, so I won't forget. I'll call you if I need any extra help. If I need any extra help, Aunt Hina. Bye. Break a leg, sweetie. Bye-bye. Okay, first things first. Let's see what I should do. All right. Monday. Oh, this is Monday, 1993. I'm still not sure what I should put in here, but I guess I have to write something. Okay, Monday, August 23rd, 1993. Some might say that a konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. To tell you the truth, I used to think so too. I spent my summers visiting the store and never understood why my auntie keeps working here. Back then, I never imagined I'd be spending another minute in the place. And yet, here I am again. Auntie's advice. Check if the produce in the store are in the right places and place them correctly. Place products from storage on shelves in the sales area. If I need help, call Aunt Hina. To learn what to do in the store, her number is 210-051. Flip the sign on the front door once the store's condition is good enough. And there's the phone numbers. The table here is where our employees keep inventory records, discuss delivery, and sign invoices. We can even take a break. Not a long break, mind you, but, you know. Thermal pot, coffee. Oh, that's all we can interact with. This is my present for Aunt Hina for taking this part-time job, a mug with a 70% discount. Well, at least it's useful. I remember when I was just a child. Winter chill hit hard and our konbini staff gathered around this thermal pot. This water boiler witnessed laughter, whispered confessions, and the birth of lifelong friendships, all fueled by the warmth it provided during those cold nights. Okay, we'll try 4. Maybe 5. Still a little slow. Up, down is good. Left, right is way slow. Oh, that was mouse sensitivity. That's probably why. What we need is this one. There we go. Alright, that's a little too much. There we go. That's a bit better. Up and down, still a little fast. I did say up and down was already good, didn't I? And that was at the 3. Yeah, there we go. It's weird. The 4 left and right feels like the 3 up and down. Yesterday, okay, lost ring. Yesterday was so busy, I must have lost my golden ring somewhere in the store. Can someone please look for it? Hina. Good luck on your first night. Oh, that's so cute. Someone from the day staff wrote this for me. A little kitty in the corner. Honky Ponky notepad. Another employee notepad. Oh, this must be a spare one. First aid kit. A sachet? Tiny sachet. Considering what's in the drawer, it probably contains some useful herbs. Oh, we need a key to open that one. Oh, there's a locker. And what do we have here? Some of our staff belonging, perhaps. Could there be something else? Honestly, I haven't got a clue. Locked. Maybe there's a key around here somewhere. Talismans. Some of the talismans are good luck charms Auntie collected over the years. Yeah. Oh, we can change costumes. Ooh, I do like the glasses. I prefer this shirt, but I like this the glasses. I seem to be playing a game. I do indeed. I see a lot of shells. Red uniform is better, but I wanted the glasses. Notice to all employees, storage condition for product in refrigerators and freezers. Store perishable foods, dairy product, and prepared meals. Temperature must be between 0 to 4 degrees. Check regularly if your meal display requires restocking. Store ice cream, frozen foods, and other frozen products. Italy's finest pasta. Frozen paella. Stopped ordering. Frozen edamame. Gyoza dumplings. Frozen shrimp. Maintain the temperature negative 18°C. In case of emergency, please call appliance repairs. Oka 148411. 3 streams in a row. In a semi-row. All right, Star, way to go. We got some streak. Oh, we got gyoza dumplings, pork dumplings, as well as more pork dumplings, frozen hankichi. Got a lot of that stuff. Bite into the true convenience store classic with hankichi, crispy golden fried chicken. We also got onigiri and shrimp and then fish. Joy Boy Mini. Mini version of the classic Joy Boy ice cream. Perfect for a quick treat. Alright. Back entrance. Oh, small shelf. A succulent. Cute little succulent. Auntie really does love all sorts of plants. The Kokeshi dolls. Never realized Auntie was a Kokeshi collector. Strange cat. It's a cramped space. It's not mine, I swear. Passion fades, styles eternal. Check pockets. Oh, there are some coins inside. I wonder if I can use them somewhere. Look at that. I got some coins. Totally not stealing from my guests or my co-workers. Each shift is unique. Every smile precious. Thank you for making every moment special. Alright. It looks like everything is stocked. We could probably deal with some more Gokoku toast bread if we have any. Kitties! Pet food display looks pretty good. Noodle display looks good, although we have some more of the savory curry. And what is that? The Ramen Express hot spicy ramen and savory curry. Oh. Could she walk faster? Like savory curry. And the hot spices. Okay, this is the hot and spicy. That's full. Look at that. It's almost like the game knew exactly how much we needed. Bell's watermelon. And what's that on the bottom? Jet Cola. Maybe 1 or 2 Jet Cola. What do we have? Good luck at your first shift alone, dear. Please bring out more soda. I guarantee you tomorrow will be so hot that we'll sell everything in no time, Hina. This here's the prime example of why I have to rely on my aunt's instincts more. She always knows which goods will be in demand, no matter what day it is. 12 years as a senior day shift clerk. No wonder she's so meticulous about everything. Got Ishikawa Lager and Island Country Beer. Wait, was there more down below? No, that's just stuff on the bottom. Island Country Beer over here, too. And more of the lager. All right. It's a flyer with special promotions that are running right now. Check it out. Weekdays after 8 p.m., 20% discount on all bao bao buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiri, get 1 free. Special offer on spicy noodles, delicious new price until the end of summer. Ooh, not bad. Charlie's not bad, the 14th. As the lunch rush starts to wind down, I start looking outside. Dozens of faces come and go. A never-ending flow that seems like a blur. Yet there's only one face I'm hoping to see there. It's settled. Next time she comes in, I'm going to tell her everything. Ooh, does Charlie have a crush? 17th. I was restocking the shelves when I accidentally bumped into her mom. Oh man, hope she won't remember this. Good thing is I noticed an Utina's Mooncastle manga and banana-flavored Poke Sticks in her shopping basket. They must be for her daughter. Manga, though, that could be a good icebreaker, right? 18th. Hina said that if I confuse a customer's order one more time, she's going to give me a different badge with a foreign name so that visitors will be more forgiving of my mistakes. Saturday the 21st. Great, now I'm a Charlie. I don't want to be introduced to myself like that. How am I going to explain that to her? I'd better get to work. Who knows what else the manager might think of next if I keep messing up. That old lady is so strict. 22nd. Almost lost the notepad. I shouldn't leave it around like that. Anyway, just a few days left. I have to make a move or else it's going to be too late. Once this girl comes in, I'm going to do it. It's now or never. I must tell her that I love her. Charlie is in love. Mangle rack. That doesn't look like the right spot for Yojoki Master Manga Volume 11. No room to put more there. I guess we have to put it here. Utina's Mooncastle Volume 3. Oh, is this the back of it? It was just flipped. Papusako. Satire. Style that speaks for you. Flip through the pages to find the latest trends, inspiration, aesthetics, fashion, beauty, lifestyle, everything that makes you shine. Oh, we can zoom in or out. Inspect. Magazine about pop culture, celebrity interviews, and entertainment news. Explore the behind-the-scenes stories of your favorite artists. jumping man. Oh, they're all jumping. Get it? All right. Curated magazine for crafting enthusiasts. Offers an array of exquisite knitting, sewing patterns, and to inspire your creative journey. Internal Affairs, bi-monthly magazine with articles and latest news from the life of the country. That's the sewing one. Oh, I turned that one around and forgot to leave it. So if I turn it around, it stays turned around. I did know that. I can confirm that they think even that's ice cream are big servings. Alright, so in real life, if you see someone follow you, run to a 7-Eleven. Gotta fix it. I think it's funny, like if I inspect and I turn it around, when I go back, it's flipped. Ooh, is this like a Gundam? Gaming magazine that provides comprehensive coverage of upcoming games, offering previews, reviews, and insights into the latest industry news. In this issue, an interview with the legendary game designer Takahiro Murata, also known as Muro85. There we go! Cool little mecha. This is the 90s, right? 93. Magazines are in their prime. Shonen King Manga, the ultimate manga anthology that delivers high-energy stories that keep readers hooked. This issue features new chapters of the Rumble Throne, a battle tale of a low swordsman, as well as fresh pages of Grasshopper Detective, where a modern-day sleuth finds himself navigating the dangers of Edo period Japan. Look how thick that book is. Like, that thing could kill a toddler just falling over. Manga series that combines tea culture with action-packed adventure. Yojoki Masters. The little tea. So cute. Yesterday's Memoirs, Volume 1. A seaside town, an emerald-haired girl, and a man with wings who appears only at sunset. Yuki feels drawn to Rei, a stranger who seems oddly familiar. But as their bond deepens, the questions arise. Who is he and why does he feel like they've met before? A fleeting love story wrapped in mystery and nostalgia. Something about the back cover, the red rose, makes me think it's going to be a tragic story. Shoujo manga about the adventures of magical young girl Utina and her companion Usagi on the quest to prevent the theft of the Higurashi crystal. Wait, wasn't Utina and Usagi actually in a comic together? I don't know if that's the designs of them. I think there was a magical girl, Utina. Household products, shampoo, hair tonic, body wash, cleansing gel, Venetian Selena tights, graceful as silk yet strong as 40 denier. Venetian Selena tights offer confidence and comfort all day. Smooth silhouette, soft touch, and lasting durability in every thread. Soft daily comfort pads. Cleaning gloves. Toothpaste. Mouthwash. Dental deluxe kit. Now we're talking. Now that might be it. Revolution Girl Utina. Yeah, Usagi was the name of like that's Selena's name in the Japanese one, right? Like when you for Sailor Moon. Like in the English, her name was Selena. I'm pretty sure. I think in the Japanese her name was Usagi, wasn't it? We got soft toilet paper. Who needs some TP for the bunghole? Ultra soft. Offers a touch of luxury to your bottom. We got paper plates, paper cups, paper napkins, cleaning powder, mold killer, floor cleanser, tidal wash. Pokey! Pokey. Premium cat gourmet chicken. And premium cat low calorie. Last year's mugs. The 92 model of the Honky Ponky mug. Branded Honky Ponky 92 mugs. Auntie's been trying to sell these ever since she got them for the store's anniversary last year. Nobody's interested though. Pew Pew biscuits. Lemon or lime. No. Don't know what flavor this is, but I like to think it's lemon and lime. Although these ones are cheaper, so there's probably just like a vanilla. And this one's lemon. And then down here we got Waldo mixed nuts. Look how chunky that squirrel looks. And over here, Waldo mixed nuts with almond wave. Say Choco Shoots. And crispy deluxe shrooms. And just normal shrooms for those who don't want them crispy. I could go. Oh, I would be down for some pokey. All right, Kanto Big Beef. We got Regal Ocean Tamale. So this is the canned foods section. There's a medley. Canned fruit medley. It looks like sliced oranges. But it also has a picture of a small banana? What? Champion mushrooms. Pickled plums. Brown asparagus. Hearthland corn. Tomato juice. And tomato juice. Side by side. Same brand. You'd never know there's a difference. Canned green peas. Scarlet stew. Tori Bites yakitori. Hickory smoked chicken. And hickory smoked ham. The classic. Ooh, sweets and snacks display. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so we got banana pokey. We got biscuit sticks. Pokey walkie biscuit sticks. And oh, strawberry. That's my favorite. Strawberry pokey's so good. I'd take like 3 of these. My dollar store has the chocolate mushroom cookies. I'm glad I looked here because some of the pokey was backwards. Crunchy cookies that are a hit with both the young and the young at heart. Korea Big Waffles. Unique large waffles with a crispy outer layer and a soft, airy center. The perfect choice for those who appreciate both lightness and richness of flavor in one treat. Serve with your favorite topping or enjoy them on their own. Nutrient Bite Block. A product that carries the energy for every moment. Hey, Jesher, how's it going? Each NutriBite cookie is a rich source of nutrients, keeping you energized through hours of activity. Its rich texture and perfect balance of taste reminds you of the importance of harmony with yourself and your body. Is that like supposed to be like an energy drink in food form, maybe? Himiko Milk Chocolate. A smooth milk chocolate with perfect balance of sweetness and creamy texture. Offers a soft, comforting pleasure that lingers, like the warmth of cherished memories. Milk chocolate. Takahata Drops. Candies that hold memories of bygone times. Legendary lollipops with a deep history, each containing a moment of warmth and nostalgia. Their clear, sparkling shell reminds of fireflies that once lit up the night in the dark corners of Japanese villages. Voyager chocolate cones. A cosmic treat from the past, these small chocolate cones feature 2 delicious layers. A rich milk chocolate base and a fruity strawberry top. Once pioneers in confectionery, they paved the way for today's beloved chocolate, mushrooms, and cones. Yeah, I do feel I've been missing the dungeon crawls. Oh, I won't lie. I've been thinking about going back to some retro games for a while. Just gotta finish up some of the games we're playing, and then one of the days it'll be like maybe a weekday thing or maybe a weekend thing. Probably a weekday thing. Think of like twice a week. Crunchy biscuit sticks coated with flavored icing, perfect for snacking. With the banana flavor. With the sweet strawberry flavor. Corn snacks. Crispy, delightful corn cones that tumble with every bite, offering a satisfying crunch with their light texture and irresistible flavor. The perfect snack to brighten your day. Knockoff Pringles. Stampede chips, seaweed and salt. The enticing blend of oceanic delight and salted perfection will transport your taste buds to a seaside paradise. Savor the waves of flavor in every chip. I never liked seaweed and salt. Or at least not the chips I had that were the flavor. Stampede chips, paprika. Premium flavorful chips that are perfect for a snack. Inspired by the rich, savory depth of consommé soup, these premium chips deliver an umami-packed taste that satisfies every craving. Alright. Talbot concentrate, a rich fermented dairy essence with a mild sweetness and refreshing citrusy tang. Just mix with water or milk for a smooth, invigorating drink that's both nostalgic and unique. Oh, so you don't just drink it, you have to mix it first. 8 years, 2 months, 12 days, and 19 hours. It's almost like I've been streaming for a long time. Alright, what else? We got Morning Reverie coffee can, Konbini coffee gold, Konbini coffee, Midnight cacao can. Ooh, that looks so good. Loose leaf green tea, loose leaf black tea, Zen leaf lemon tea, Zen leaf shinzan, Zen leaf matcha. I'll try a matcha blend, I think. Not really a tea person, but I do want to try to get into a tea. It's supposed to be good for you. Caesar's dried anchovies. Ew. Kikonyan salty edamame. Ketsuragi roasted peas. And Stax chips classic. I guess Stax is like a knockoff Lay's. Relish it, the timeless taste of classic salty Stax chips. Roasted peas, though? As if they're like a chip? Okay, so we got genmade rice. Okay, we got a bunch of different rice. Versatile filling white rice, that's a staple in many dishes. Natural unpolished rice that retains all the benefits of Ensign Layla. How's it going? Ah, don't bite, don't bite. There we go. Good girl. Don't bite means any finger. Not just the one you were biting when I said don't bite. Good girl. I love you, babies. Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah. Ow! That was your shot. I thought you might be... You knocked down a peg by getting your shots. Hmm? Ow! No. I need a snack. I need something for her to chew on. Where is it? Can't find your snacks. Somebody give this dog a bone before she chews on my bum bone. I need my digits. Oh, I'm not a vampire. I'm just a timeless entity that doesn't age, that subsists on blood. That's not a vampire. All right. What's the difference between unpolished rice and white rice? Natural unpolished rice that retains all the benefits of whole grains. Rich in fiber, it cooks to a tender texture with a subtle nutty aroma. Traditional choice for a wholesome diet. I think I'd go with the white rice. Premium nakasoba. Premium udon. So these are noodles. Miso paste. Miso paste white. Miso's really sticky. I don't know if I'd like it. It's fermented beans, right? Like, it might be something I could get used to, but I don't know. Is it just the difference between brown and white sugar? Only reason I ask is they both look like white, so it's like, is it mixed rice? Is it just white rice, but they haven't gone through an extra cleaning process or something? Because I know some rice is bleached and then watered clean, and some is just water cleaned. We got Kikkonyan garlic flavored soy sauce and natural soy sauce. Probably the better one. I don't know, garlic flavor, having soy sauce and garlic in the same flavor might be too much in my opinion. Ooh, Englishman biscuit strawberry. A classic British-style biscuit with a touch of strawberry sweetness. Perfectly crisp and delightful with tea. Adding a fruity charm to your 5 o'clock break. Those look good. And they got a cute little heart of strawberry flavor in them. Just regular English biscuit with almonds, by the looks of it. I don't like nuts, personally. Peanuts aren't bad, but I don't like... In my experience, I haven't liked almonds, walnuts, and there was another one that I tried that. I'm just not a nut person. French croissant. A flaky, buttery croissant that brings a touch of France to your breakfast table. I love fresh croissant. Oh my gosh. We used to have them once in a while at work, and the cook lady there, her name's Linda. She's super sweet. She's getting ready to retire. But like if I was having a rough morning or something, she'd cook up some fresh croissants, and I'd get it like right out of the oven. Oh, they're so good. Fluffy bread. Fluffy and soft bread, perfect for sandwiches or a light breakfast. It looks like what we'd do for a loaf, but it's made in a square. Yeah, pistachios. I didn't like pistachios. Thank you. My dad loves pistachios, and no. It could be that maybe it was the brand I had, but I thought they were gross. All right, I think everything's been fixed. Let's check that the toilet's cleaned. Aha! Sacred place where our guests can free up some space for a second food serving. Yes, that's what it's all about. Taking a dump. Spare bags and cooking oil. Check out. The checkout area, the holiest of holy places in the store. Here, our assistants will carefully process your purchase. That bags for the store there. Yokai Stories book. Friends, I'm writing this book not as a famous author or historian, but as someone who grew up in a quiet little village called Yokohama. It was once just an ordinary place full of small worries and childhood joys. Over time, to my surprise, Yokohama became a place of legend. Tourists and seekers of the strange whisper about it. Rumors of hidden stories and uncanny events have spread across the world. Don't believe me? Then come to Yokohama yourself. These pages are only a glimpse of what our land hides. The house where the umbrella hangs. The old house on the hill had stood empty for 100 years. Locals said a Tsukumogami lived there, an ancient umbrella that woke to life and now guards the house. They said it whispers in the wind, that its handle tapped the roof during storms, that when the sun slipped through the cracks, its silk glowed with an unnatural light. A young paranormal researcher named Keiichi decided to investigate. Armed with only a flashlight and a tape recorder, he slipped inside. The house was abandoned, yet strangely clean, as if someone cared for it. Keiichi moved from room to room, recording every creak, whisper, faint little knock. And in the main bedroom, he found it, an old faded umbrella, hanging on a hook by the window. He stepped closer, shining his light. Looked ordinary, worn only by time. Keiichi reached out to touch it, and a hoarse voice whispered, "Don't touch me!" Keiichi staggered back. The voice hadn't come from the umbrella. It came from behind him. He turned slowly, heart pounding. In the corner, hunched on the floor, sat an old man. His skin was wrinkled, eyes clouded, clothes ragged. The old man gave a weak smile. I am the Tsukumogami. I apologize for butchering the words. The Tsukumogami, he whispered. The umbrella was my only home, but now that you're not here, I'll make my home in you. A flashlight burst with a sharp crack of light. For a moment, everything was white. When the glow faded, Keiichi saw himself walking out of the room. The flashlight steady in his hand, only it wasn't him anymore. Keiichi tried to move, but he couldn't. He was hanging from the hook by the window. His fabric trembled in silence, and there he would hang for a very long time, until someone new came to take his place. Well, that was a fun little story. Especially since I know the type of yokai that it was talking about. Oh, we got cassettes. Here you'll find a collection of fine melodies that will make your shopping experience even more enjoyable. Oh, we don't get to actually pick them. I was going to change the music. As soon as I'm done checking the store, I should flip the sign in front. Okay, do we not have to, like, have whatever this holds fresh and ready? I always wondered... Hey, there's the ring! I always wondered what this thing is used for. It's placed so low. You'd have to bend down if you wanted to wash your hands here. Lost ring. The character's "neat" is engraved on the inside of the ring. It can mean emptiness or contemplation. This must be the golden ring Auntie was looking for. I'll keep it in my pocket for now. Oh, check out the designs on it, though. Nice engravings, eh? That's as close as I can zoom in. I think that's like... dragon, maybe? Or a griffin or a phoenix? Maybe a bird. You know what? I think it's a phoenix. Or some kind of bird flying around the ring with clouds. I was thinking the same thing. Like, what's with the sink being so low? Is it for little kids, or is it for like the cats? Oh, we got somebody waiting. Okay, looks like I'm done with the store. I wonder when the first comer comes in. Found the golden ring. Is there a way to see, like, is like time going on while I was cleaning, or time only went on because I opened? Wow, someone was actually brave enough to come see the store in this weather. Do we have to go? Do we go greet him? Good evening, welcome to our store. Feel free to ask me if you need any help. Good evening to you, young lady. Well, thank you. You're new here, aren't you? Yet, your face seems so familiar, as if you've always worked here. Maybe it's because I look like my auntie. You see, I'm helping my aunt here with the store. Maybe that's why. I just started working here today, but the new semester's about to start, so I'll be moving back home. It's actually my only week at the store. What, we're only playing 1 week? Oh, I see. So you're helping your auntie out. Good of you. Very good. Wait a minute. Does this mean your auntie is the old woman who runs this place? Yeah, that's her. Aha! Now that's interesting. You know, I've been coming here to get my groceries for almost 10 years now. And let me tell you, there are few things in this world that are as constant and reliable as a rising sun. And your auntie is definitely one of them. However, we're not on the best terms at this point, so it's best that I stay out of her sight for now. Quite a story that one is, quite a story. Luckily, she only works during the day, so I have to sneak into the store at night while she's not around. Would you please not tell her that I come here? Okay. Why not? Is there a reason why? That would complicate things. Let's leave it at that. What's your name, by the way? Makoto. Nice to meet you, Makoto. I'm Chief. Everyone around here calls me Chief. Nice to meet you, Chief. I better grab all the stuff I need and head out before your auntie comes. With a diligence like hers, she could march into the store to check on you any time. I better be quick. Alright, I won't bother you, Chief. That's what I was thinking, Star. That's what I was thinking. Former fling. Now, is he like chief of police, or is he like fire station chief? Wow, I've never seen bread in a fridge before. Now, that's something to... Oh, shit. Did we miss something? I was wondering about the empty space up here for bread. Gokuko toast and kanji toast. Now that I remember, there's a mention of rain on the radio. Yeah, it's already raining out, dude. Like, it's coming down heavy, too. I kind of wish there was a way to run. If I click, it brings up that. Okay. Do I want some bread or not? No, not today. The Ainu are the most well-known indigenous people of Japan, primarily inhabiting Hokkaido with a distinct culture, language, and history predating modern Japan. I've heard of the Ainu. I think I watched a YouTube video about them. Why is the text on these so small? I can't see a thing. I'm sorry, love. Was there no Shirako deliveries today? Oh, you mean the noodles? I might have forgot to put them on the shelves. If you can kindly wait a moment, I can go in the back and check. I'm pretty sure we have them in stock. That would be wonderful. Actually, wait. Maybe it's the sign I was looking for. A sign? You're looking for a sign? I don't know how to tell you this, but let's just say the last few months have been quite rough for me. Business not doing good. And this thing with your auntie. Seems like I hit a string of bad luck. I'm so sorry about that. It's alright. Anyway, I've been flipping through this week's horoscope and there was this one line there. Follow the signs and your weather will change. I still quite don't know how to interpret this. Weather probably means that your luck will change, right? That's why you're looking for a good sign? Yeah, but so far, none of them were optimistic. So I'm thinking, what if this is the sign? I've been eating the same noodles for over 10 years now. Maybe I should come out of my comfort zone, you know. Try something new. I think that's a great idea. I might have something here for you. There are 2 tasty classic Ramen Express and Ramen Express Lux. Interesting. Sound the same, so I don't know which one I should get. Is this the same brand? I think the original Ramen Express is made in Hong Kong. Seems to be a local favorite. What's interesting about the Lux, though, is that it's actually made by another facility based in Shanghai. So it really feels premium. You know what? You decide. From this point on, I'm open to anything. What would you recommend? Wow, let me think. Let's go with the Lux. Come to think of it, you should really try Express Lux. It's a bit on the expensive side, but it melts in your mouth and it's absolutely delicious. Then I should definitely try this one. The way you've described it makes me want to go home and eat it right away. Thanks for the suggestion. I thought I put all the stuff out. Nope, can't find it. Dear, can you please help? Nope. Alright, ramen, Rex, Lux. Can I help you with anything? Yes, you can, darling. You see, my cat Mimi is acting weird. It's like she avoids me and doesn't want to cuddle anymore. That's why I ventured to the store in this weather, to bring my princess a premium treat. Maybe she just needs some love, you know? Someone suggested I try a special hypoallergenic cat food. I was hoping to find it here, but the names are all so unbelievably small. I can't see a thing. Will you please find that can for me? The one I'm looking for should have a green pea formula or something. Do you have anything like that? Let's take a look. I think it's just over here. Low-calorie feast that doesn't compromise. Savor every bite. Let's gourmet chicken. Maybe that's not the spot. This is the only spot I remember cat stuff, though. Maybe the low-calorie one? No, that's the regular stuff. Man, this game really needs a run button. Even if it just made you walk slightly faster. Alright, you know what? Oh, is it on this one? That's for puppies. Gourmet duck. A big bag of luxury cat food. That's tuna. With chicken, lamb, tuna. That's already what I got, right? I think I got it. Let me see if I have it in my box. Here you go, Chief. Oh, honey. I don't want to get the big-sized bag right away. Would you please find a small can for me? Small can? Got it. Let me look again. I don't know if we have a small can of that stuff. Alright. Deal cat trust with the food. Cat food tuna eggs are already tuna packed meal designed to keep them well fed. Special chicken. Green pea with chicken. There we go. It's the green pea with chicken. Here you go. Is this the one you're looking for? Oh my. Thanks for the help. I still can't see the name on the can. I'll trust you anyway. My pleasure. It's nice if you take a good care of your cat. Hope she likes the food. Well, guess we'll see. Hope that this one will make her feel better. Okay, now I can cross cat food off my list. Better make sure I didn't forget anything. Soda, cat food, what else did I need? Nope. Oh, I keep wanting to click to run. See that? You made your choice. Then can I begin to check out? Okay, come on. All right, your total comes to 1,210. Let's see. You've given me 50, so an extra 40. We need 40 back, so 25, 35, 40. And that's your change. Hope to see you again soon. She looks so shady. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. Like, our character? I should thank you, dearie. You've been a great help tonight. It's the only place where I go to get groceries, so I'll definitely come back. This you can count on. I see you're taking good care of the store, except for this one bread in the refrigerator. I'm sorry about that. I was supposed to put it somewhere else. That's okay. It made me chuckle. Anyway, just make sure you always have cat food. My princess deserves only the best cuisine. Got it. I'll make sure that we have this item in stock at all times. Is everything all right? Yeah, it's fine. Just a bit worried is all. Did I do something wrong? No, that's not it. You've been a great help tonight. I guess I just feel that I've finally run out of luck. Feel like there's this huge shadow over my head with my business and everything. Even my own cat doesn't like me anymore. Yesterday's horoscope said that if I follow the signs, my weather will change, and yet everything's still the same. Sometimes I look at the sky, desperate to find a sign there, like some kind of providence that would tell me, Chief, the dark times are over. It's going to be all right. I'm so sorry. Makoto, do you believe I will find my sign? You know what, Chief? Let me tell you this. Tomorrow could be absolutely amazing. And yet tomorrow could also be absolutely disastrous. But who cares? I was worried today too, about being alone in the store for the first time. About me returning to college in a week, not even knowing who I want to be in the future. But in the end, it's about you and me being at the store right at this moment. Enjoying the fluorescent light and the sound of the raindrops hitting the asphalt outside. When I think about that, it fills me with hope. So yeah, perhaps you feel like you didn't find your sign today, but maybe you already did, and you just didn't notice. You know, you truly are Hina's niece. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go home, feed my cat, and enjoy the evening. Even crack open that bottle of noodles that you recommended. Maybe I'll find my sign. Maybe I won't. But you said it best. Who cares? Enough being depressed. I'll let go and not dwell on it anymore. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you so much for this conversation, Makoto. You're a very bright kid. I'm really glad I came to the store today. I'll be seeing you again. Bye. Good night, Chief. Hope to see you soon. Okay. We can put the noodles back because it seems like he got his own, even though I could have swore he asked for it. Why is Chief standing there? He forgot something. I should check up on him. I'm sorry. Do you need anything else? Anything else? Well, you're sitting in the doorway. I thought maybe you forgot something. Oh no, dearie. Thank you. You've helped me enough for today. I'm actually waiting for something. Come, take a look at the sky with me. Can you see? There we go. Sunrise. See what? A crimson glow on the horizon with the color of the right apple. To me, it looks like the color of a discount coupon for pastry that you can get after 8 p.m. Or the color on a box of spicy noodles. You know, just remembered something. In addition to the color crimson symbolizing wholeness and welfare, it can also be a sign of good weather to come. Red skies at night, sailors delight. Red skies in morn, sailors take warn. That's right. The rain stopped. The weather's changed. Look at that. There's his sign. A rainy night shift finally over, gone like a fleeting summer memory.
Shared
a quiet moment with the customer, guiding him towards something new. Auntie's ring was found in a sink near the entrance door. Some might say that a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. And yet, as I write down events of the night, a subtle excitement stirs within me. There's a certain charm in this routine, stocking shelves, serving customers. Quiet rhythm played out in a hum of working refrigerators. Starting to feel that perhaps there's more to this job than I originally thought. As if there's some secret ingredient waiting to be discovered. I don't know if it's truly the case yet, but one thing's for sure. I'm very eager to find out. Wasn't that Chief's truck? I'm pretty sure we saw him sitting in the truck before he got out, and then he just walked home. inKONBINI, one store, many stories. Welcome to the store, achievement unlocked. Tuesday, the 24th. All right. Gotta say, this isn't quite what I thought it was going to be, but it's pretty good. Much slower pace. I thought it'd be more about like ordering, like a lot more ordering, stocking, selling, but it seems like we're just dealing with 1 or 2 stories a night. Tuesday, the 24th, 1993. The store feels like an oven and I'm drenched in sweat. I wonder if Auntie's ever get tired of this. It's my second night here and I'm still not sure what I'm here for. But I can't let her down. She's obviously sees something special in this place. Who knows, perhaps today could give me some new insight on what it is. I just hope I don't melt before the shift ends. Looks like the day shift worker has left some sticky notes with tasks for me. Let's take a look. Alright. Ina called today and asked about you, of course. I told her how well you did on your first shift, but she will probably be glad to hear your impressions in person. Warned me that she slept during the day, so you can safely call her at any time if you want to, chat, and ask her questions. Okay, gotta run. Lots of work today. From Misaki, and thank you for working so hard on your first night shift. Yoshinori, I really appreciate it. We're so sorry we couldn't meet you in person before. It would have been nice to properly introduce ourselves. Things got a little hectic. We accidentally ordered way too much ice cream. We had to stash it in every freezer we could find. If anything seems out of place, it's probably our fault, Misaki. All right. I was going to say something, and I totally just spaced on what I was going to say. Oh, I remember now. If it's August 23rd or whatever, 1993, we're only like 8 days from my sister's 13th birthday? Or no, 12th or 13th birthday. It'd be my 10th. She's 2.5 older than me, so I think it'd be her 13th. Help, I'm melting. Remember, Aunt Hina says she wants to use the Band-Aid from this kit to tape up customers' broken glasses. Well, that's the first aid too, just a different kind. And a spare notepad. That needs a key that we didn't find. 444112, spread knowledge. Where did this come from? Mysterious card. Voice on the line. I welcome you, the Seeker. Hello? So, you want to know the truth?
then the truth you shall get.
Oh, it's a pre-recorded message.
Have you seen the railroad near our town? You did, but did you know its true story? Legend has it that long ago, a young woman fell in love with a railroad worker called Wang Su. She was too shy to confess her feelings to him. One day she finally decided that she would. On a fateful day she was about to confess, this worker mysteriously vanished without a trace. The woman's love ran deep. She would often spend her days waiting by the tracks. Some say she still wanders the tracks at night, her ghostly form haunting those who dare to tread near her. Listen closely as the wind whispers her beloved's name. Kwang Su. Kwang Su. Kwang Su. Tune in tomorrow for more tales of mystery and intrigue. Until then, remember to tread carefully, for you never know what secret lies hidden in the shadows.
Wow, I didn't expect that. All right. We could call 210-051. Say hi to our auntie. Aunt Hina, are you there? Hello, honey. I knew you'd call. You're not sleeping? No, dear. I'm used to taking naps during the day. It helps to stay cheerful on the night shift. Oh, that makes sense. You've been working night shifts too, right? Of course, dear. It's not easy, though. But anyways, how's your first shift? Did you feel comfortable working at night? Yeah, I like it. You know, I kind of like working at night. It's so peaceful. There's not as many customers as there are at daytime. That's why day shift workers often leave assignments on the information stand for night shift to do. Yeah, I've seen my test for the night. It's actually quite convenient to know what needs to be done. That's good to hear. But what about your first night, though? Misaki tells me you did good. It was relaxing. I'm getting used to this work. It's not the easiest job, so I'm taking everything one step at a time, but it was very quiet and meditative at times, which I very much enjoyed. Oh yes, night shifts are my favorite. There's this peaceful mood, no rush, and you have time to be alone with yourself and your thoughts. If you ever feel like you're lost, you can always call me and ask for help. Thank you, Aunt Hina. I will. So, was there anything you wanted to talk to me about? I found the ring you were looking for on Monday. You did? Oh, thank you so much, Makoto. Is it important? Is the ring very valuable? It looks like a relic. Oh, stop. It's just a trinket. But it is very important to me. You're right. What's so special about it? You see, this ring was the first thing I bought after I got promoted here. Previous store manager resigned a couple of months before. We couldn't find a replacement. Without proper care, the place started falling apart. So I started doing more and more to keep the store together, and after a few weeks, I got promoted to the manager. I see. I actually bought the ring from an old and grumpy friend of mine. Wow, is that so? I wonder if she's talking about Chief. Yeah, now that I think about it, this was the last thing I ever bought for myself as a present. Auntie, we need to get you a present. Take care of the store and keep your customers happy. That'd be the best present for me. More subjects to discuss. Let me think. Should we ask about Chief, even though he kind of asked us not to bring him up? They seem kind of sad and lonely. Like maybe they care about each other, but they never actually told each other, right? Until the tension was too much, and then someone said something that was taken the wrong way, or they said it even though they didn't mean it to say it. Like something they want to say something, it came out all wrong, and it upset someone, and now her auntie's like, I don't want to see that grumpy old doofus anymore. He just puts his foot in his mouth. I think I want to ask about Chief, but we did say we wouldn't tell her, didn't we? What do you guys think? Should we tell her? Or should we ask? Or should we just leave it? I'll ask her what to do in the store in the meantime, but you guys gotta say yay or nay. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm not really having more than one pop today. Break my rule. Usually. No, I used to be an addict on like pop when I was in high school.
Yeah, we can clarify that while they're listening.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Clarify
so
that.
addicted to Coke.
Yeah.
A cola.
Yeah, yeah. Clarify
But
that. You
yeah,
got
no,
to.
like easily 8 liters a day.
That's-
There was
you're
one
lucky
day
you
I
get
went.
diabetes.
No, I don't. I'm good.
Okay. We could've
Everyone
tried.
thought I was going to have diabetes, but no,
Yeah.
I'm good. But no, there's like there's a reason why I was able to go like 3-4 days no sleep.
Wow, weird. That's, my mom used to drink completely bad, but not.
I would drink a can before lunch, like at school.
Yeah.
A can during lunch, or like one of those 700 milliliter bottles, right? And then after school, probably like a liter or two. Like it probably wasn't 8 liters a day, but
Right.
easily 3.
Look, he's-
No, I was pretty good at brushing.
I'm just saying. That's,
But yeah, I went cold turkey and swapped to water, so that's why I drink so much water now.
well, I bet you were just a treat that first week.
Oh, I went through withdrawals so bad.
You would.
Like
Caffeine.
Coca-Cola is almost as bad as actual Coke when you stop drinking it from going like, it's like completely cutting out cigarettes or coffee.
No, it would have made you irritable.
Oh yeah, no, I had body aches. Like
Yeah,
it was bad for like 3 weeks, and then I had headaches for like a month straight.
Headache.
But after about 2 months, it was pretty good.
Come on. Yeah. That's a long time.
Well, I used to drink a lot of pop. Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. I wanted to ask you about my work. How do you know that I restocked everything? I want to open the store, but I worry that I might have missed something. When is the right time to let customers in? The short answer is whenever you feel like you're ready to open. There's no indicator that will say, hey, everything's stocked. You're done. By the time it's night shift, there are usually a lot of empty shelves and misplaced product. It's hard to catch everything that is wrong, even for me. So don't worry about missing something. If you feel that you've done enough, that's the time to open. So do your best you can. Flip the sign on the front door to open the sign. Okay. So no customers in the store. What should I do? Well, did you flip the sign? If you did, then all you can do is wait for the customers to come in. It says customer singular. There are not many visitors at night, so it might take a minute or two. After the customer comes in, they may require your help. In case they'll usually ask you to come over. Then you have to speak to them and try to solve their issue. Try to be polite. If you didn't pay attention to the convenience or the conversation, don't hesitate to interact with the customer again to clarify what they wanted. Do you have any other questions? I think I've an idea what to do in the store. I'm trying to think of anything more things I wanted to discuss. I want to ask about Chief. Auntie, can I ask you about Chief? Did you and him have some kind of falling out? Where did you hear about that? Did he come to the store at night? He did not. He visits the store. He did not. No, he didn't. I heard this from one of the other customers. Well, I expect that he might. And when he does, should I get him out of the store? Heavens no, you should treat him well, dear. Him and I, we did not agree about one important thing regarding the store. But the more I think about it, the more I understand what he's trying to do. Old Matsuda has a big and kind heart, and he's always trying to make my life easier. It's just that I'm not entirely convinced that it's what I really want. So yeah, let me be mad with him for a couple of days, but don't tell him that we talked, okay? Okay, I promise. Enough about this. Did you want to discuss something else? No. Guess I've got no more questions for now. I'll call if anything else comes up. Okay, honey. I won't be sleeping, so call me whenever you feel like it. Oh, and one more thing. I think I already told you this, but if you see any employee notepads around, don't hesitate to read. We have an open policy here where employees write down their thoughts and events of the previous day so that the next shift may understand what was happening. Oh, I was wondering about that. It builds communication and sometimes even provides inspiration, help to grasp what the other shift is going through. I hope you'll find it helpful. What an interesting idea. I've never heard about anything like that. Okay, check them out if I find any. Okay then, I think that's it. Good luck with your shift, dear. Thank you, Auntie. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have Chief's number to call Chief. Be like, Auntie's not really that mad at you. Just give her a couple days. The light's in a different spot on there. Oh, we still haven't found the key for the lock, have we? All right, let's go with the red today. I do like the red shirt a lot more. I wish they would let you pick the shirt, the glasses, and maybe a pants as all separate things. Because I do like the glasses. All right, let's go see if everything's in its place. Oh, we got some comic or some magazines in that. Here, us customers can have a little snack while enjoying the scenic view. Awada Shimbun. Mysterious thief appears. Residents of the local town are buzzing after the latest appearance of the mysterious thief. This modern-day enigma struck again this morning, running away with food and essential products. Despite his thievery, witnesses have reported seeing him help stranded animals and perform other acts of kindness around the area, or rural areas. Rumors suggest he may be using the stolen goods to aid those in need, but his true intentions remain unclear. As the mystery unfolds, people can't help but wonder, is this gentle thief a modern Robin Hood or a terrible menace? Let's hope for the better. Okay, let's see. That does not belong there. Better to have all with 2 than 1 at 3, I think. Or are these all at 1 now? Oh, is there no room for the... Is there anything? Okay, there's more in here. Oh, soy sauce from Mr. Takahashi. Mr. Takahashi, a restaurant owner, is preparing some kind of surprise at his place and asks for our help. 12 bottles of Kikonyan soy sauce garlic in the special delivery box. 12 bottles. Okay, we need 12 bottles of the soy sauce. The Vigoro Man. Unleash your inner strength with Vigor Man. All right, there we go. Vigor Man X. The ultimate energy drink designed to power through even the toughest of days. Drink up and take on the world. No limits, no slowing down. Vigor Man X. Sorry. I know that's Proto Man's song, not really Mega Man X, but I thought it was still pretty apt. We got lots of matcha today. Croissant, some rice, more croissant. No, we need to fill up the drinks again. I thought we had more of these. Maybe it's that one we had more of. I don't know if that is a good fit. Kind of hoping we'd fit them all, like... It won't. It doesn't fill up the third period. Yeah. Guess they're a bit bigger than over here, where we got 4 on the top row. Okay. Let's see if anything backwards or. Oh wow. Product on sale. We've got a big delivery of Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha coming soon. Stock is currently on sale. Please make sure to place it. Okay. So we got the soba and the Zen leaf matcha. What's it? Got. That's only 9. Premium sushi set. Do we not have any more? Okay, the Zen leaf matcha was definitely one of the things, right? The Harajuku soda and Zen leaf matcha are placed on sales displays. It won't let me go the next. Well, I guess that's where the soda goes. Soda on a cold, like a warm shelf, though. Harajuku soda, is that the one? There we go. I was gonna say we don't have very much. That's not a good side. Croissant, the rice. If I remember correctly, her number ought to be. Oh, aren't these numbers on speed dial? Remaining bottles of regular soy sauce needs to be put in the cooking essentials display. See if it's in the right place. Gotta check the ice cream display as well. Okay, now that the soda and matcha are on sales display, all I need to do is convince customers to purchase them. Okay. So that one's done. We still need 3 more of the garlic flavored soy sauce. Check the... Hell. She's wondering about opening the store already. We haven't even checked the aisles yet. That's a lot of pokey. It looks like everything there is okay. Oh. Didn't mean to grab that. Nothing needs fixing there. There's the Vigorman. It's not fully stocked. We could probably put a few more out. Joy Boy Minis. Someone must have been in here because the industrial fridges and the storage were all full. That's not a normal spot for the ice cream, I'm guessing. Room ready meals display. Hey, Dongo. Chico Dongo. Some sandwiches. Tempura. Oh, here we go. We got some stuff we have to fix. Oh, you know, they tried to... I get it. They made the thing. Maybe not. They made it a long cow. So I was going to fix this, but should we leave it like that? Because then it makes a cow? Or should we have it like that? Personally, I like it with the cow, but that seems like the kind of thing a kid would do. Okay, so Tokyo Pop and Calbo water. Calbo water. And Tokyo Pop. And Bell's watermelon fruta. You know, I'll take all this out just in case we can put it out. All right. Oh no. This is Kelbo water. And here's Tokyo soda and the other one. And we got Yojoki iced and Vigorman. I don't think the iced is in here. That's where we got the other thing. Alright. Vigorman's restocked. And Yojoki iced whatever spec. A refreshing caffeine-free barley tea that's perfect for hot summer days. Smooth roasted flavor offers a cooling sensation. Should it be in this one then? Beverage refrigerator? Or should I make room? guess it doesn't look bad like that. That's a very odd way of doing it. Dairy products, ready meals. Alright, we definitely have some room for more croissants. In fact, I don't think we have any other croissants out right now. Wait. This is biscuits. Where was the rice again? Was it over here? No, that's the drinks. Thought the rice was like... Oh, wait, is it here? That's the big waffles. It's canned foods. That's pet foods. Noodles. Baked goods. Cooking ingredients. I think we had it on the bottom of this one. But I'm guessing because we didn't have very much, it got moved elsewhere. Regal ocean frozen shrimp, dumplings and bark, ice creams, Joy Boy minis, vanilla cones, dental kit. Why is the dental kits in the fridge? A comprehensive dental care kit that includes everything you need for a healthy smile. Premium sushi set. It's gotta be the ready meals, right? Oh wait, but it's refrigerated. That's a freezer. And that's definitely a freezer. Oh, there's lots of room in the freezer now. Oh, you know what? This is probably a refrigerated display. The bottom doesn't really look like it. Box is empty. Oh, wait. Take that. Soy sauce! We found the soy sauce! All done with Takashi's orders. Alright. There, that way there's a space between each. Makes it so they won't be as likely to be mixed up. Definitely have some more Joy Boy minis. Hey, Layla. Oh, wait. Didn't we put some of these in that other one? The Yoki Ice... whatever. Yeah, the ice... Muchiga. I don't know if we don't really have room for that more. There we go. Alright. Over here needed stuff, didn't it? Okay, we have Mana Onigiri and Joy Boy Ice Cream and Sea Salt Twins. Should probably inspect to make sure they're supposed to be there, but... Cento Premium Ice Cream. Joy Boy Big Ice Creams. Sea Salt Twins. Don't know if that's the right spot for the dental kits. Frozen shrimp. Those are dumplings. Keep getting stuck on that box that has all the that one order in it. Vanilla cones. Maybe that's too much of the premium ice cream. We'll see if we have any other cones. Alright, that's premium golden caramel ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good actually. Five's too much. I think we're only gonna be able to put like 2 out. Now that's a full true convenience store classic crispy golden fried chicken. Get off that box. Okay, let's see. Regal frozen shrimp. Finest pasta. Gyoza dumplings and the pork dumplings. So they're full already. Yakisoba. Frozen tapioca. Yeah, not room for anything else. The dental kit was up here though, right? Did I bring the dental kit, or is that like the one thing I didn't bring? The one thing I didn't bring. Take that out, and then we can put it back in to get it like that. Rice balls were up to that. We got that on the other side, but that doesn't belong in ice cream, does it? Where we got the sakura at? See if we have more of the ice cream cones. Because the gyoza and all that was over here. The onigiri goes up in this one, I think. Spicy onigiri. Yeah, see, it was this stuff was someone put shrimp to get frozen. Cheeky little bastards. If I ever catch who did it, we'll rip their head off and shit down their throat. Or maybe we won't, because that's just quoting Duke Nukem. Alright, we just got the dental kit now. There we go. I think that's a good ice cream display. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's where we saw the dental kit before. So. I don't see any boxes that are backwards. No bread in the freezers or whatnot. I think we might be ready to open. Hello, welcome to our store. Tell me if you need anything. Not much of a talker, huh? Seemed unsettled by seeing us here. Watching you like a hawk. You seem shifty. Another round? Looks like he wants to be... Check him out. Alright. By the way, we have some products on sales. Please take a look. Zen Leaf Matcha. We have this calming matcha tea on sale. Have you ever tried Zen Leaf Matcha? Well, you should give it a try. I heard it boosts brain function and is good for your overall health. Okay then. Perhaps you're interested in some refreshing soda. Special discount if you get 2 or more. I can give you a special discount if you decide to get more than 1. Okay, I see. Let me check you out. Maybe it's like the character in that one anime that is a dude but sounds like a girl, so I was really embarrassed by their voice. Hey, look, he got the dental kit. I'm glad I put those out. And the final total comes to 1840. Let's see. Gave us 2,000. Well, that's a heck of a tip. 160. Should gave them all ones. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. She looked a little psycho there. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you found everything you were looking for. Please come back again.
Mm-hmm.
Is he even listening to me? Uh-huh. Can he read minds? Uh-huh. I mean, no. Okay, that was a bit strange. What should I do now? I can keep restocking the supplies. There were also some tests on the information stands I didn't do yet. Really? Yeah. Pass some time in the bathroom? I did the soy sauce thing. What was the other thing we had to do? If it's not the storage room freezer, it may come in handy. I guess they don't want the ice cream over here, but there's not enough room for this in the freezer. Like, that's a lot of ice cream. Industrial freezer. That's just a fridge. Oh. Still got 21 of these things. I'm gonna leave them out there. Like, I know they're not the right spot, but like, we're out of freezer. And this is just a fridge, they'll melt. Maybe these could just go in the fridge? Creamy swirl of joy packed in every cone. Oh, those are like ice cream cones. Oh shoot, someone's here. Put out everything in the box. Morning, welcome to our store. Hello. Wait, Makoto? Satoshi? Can't believe my eyes, long time no see. I didn't know you were working here now. Yeah, I'm helping my Aunt Hina, but just for a week, then I'm back to school. Oh, I see. You've really grown. I remember you as a little baby. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 5 years? More? Anyway, I'm not a baby anymore. I just turned 12. You're all grown up? Brings you out here so early? Oh, right. You wouldn't know. You see, I started my own business. What kind of business? Oh, I buy goods for the elderly ladies in the village and deliver them every day. My unique strategy, delivery by breakfast or the entire order's free. Wow, that's a great idea. You must be in a hurry. Am I distracting you? No, I planned everything with extra time. I come early on purpose because, you know, competitors never sleep. Competitors? There are other delivery services in town? Not yet, but start making a lot of money, they'll show up for sure. That's why I must think ahead. Important to clearly stand out from the others. You must understand what I mean. We're in the same industry after all. Oh, puppy, 1 second. Sorry, I was just getting Layla a bone. Yeah. You okay, Layla? Hey, babies. What's wrong? Did you do something and you're in trouble? That's our girl. One second, everybody.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to talk to mom for a moment. All right. Same industry? I don't think we're in the same. Anyway, I'll go and look for the goods I need. We'll chat more later. Okay. If you need any help, just call. You underestimate me. Me and my grandma come here all the time. I know where every product is. That's if I put it in the right place. Consulting his list. Let's see what else I need to get. Octopus berries, ice cream. Hope it's not going to melt in there. It's a nice day out. Not raining at all. Keep getting stuck on corners. Where on earth could they be? Alright, let's go talk to them. Tell you about Suda, batteries, octopus. Go. Yojoki. Yojoki Masters. Go, Joki Masters. Go, Power Rangers. Seems to be having trouble finding it, but he's not acknowledging us, so. Makoto, I have a question for you. Yeah? Do you need something? You see, I have sliced octopus and AA batteries on my list. I searched the entire store through and through, but couldn't find either of them on the shelves. I literally checked every shelf. I'm not sure if we even carry those. Maybe they're in the storage room. Have you bought them here before? Me? Yeah, you're right. I've been into this store so many times I never noticed they weren't here. Should have asked you right away. Oh, listen, I'll ask you something else while I'm here. There's something called Pianzi on my list. Pianzi? Do you happen to know what that is? Pianzi? Sounds like something from Korea. Could it be a Korean project? My client's over 60 and she's from Korea, so yeah, you might be right. First I thought it might be gyoza dumplings, but then I remembered she never gets them, so must be something else. I'll ask her later. It's just, I took the list without even looking. I really should confirm orders with the clients first. Yeah, anyway, thanks. I'll get back to you if I need anything else. I wonder if I could ask someone about that. Let's go call our mom and make a quick question about it. Sleeve. No, this is just the noodles. All right. 210051. Probably on the speed dial, but Auntie, do you know what Pianzi is? It's a Korean steamed pie. We do have it in stock, but it flies off the shelves so fast there's usually none left by breakfast. I see. Thank you so much. Anything else you wanted to ask? Auntie could start worrying if I tell her about him. Maybe I shouldn't. Tell her anyway. Well, this mysterious man came in today. He wasn't speaking, just nodding his head. There was something off about him. You think he could be up to something? Honestly, maybe, maybe not. He did make his purchases, so perhaps he was just one of these clients. You know, after 12 years in this place, I've come to know the people that come and go. And you know who are the most terrifying? Part-time konbini workers. Huh? I'm just saying that you don't have to worry about the customers that come here. Reckless and sluggish konbini workers, that's the real problem. They don't pay attention, then other people get hurt, so yeah. Don't worry about the mysterious man of yours. Okay, just wanted to warn you in advance. Okay, honey. Oh, I won't be sleeping. Come if you need me. So I thought we had seen it. The Korean pie thing. It's not nice. Where was it that we had that? Is he at the thing yet? No. Okay. Coming. Satoshi, remember you asked about Fiancé? Yeah, did you find out something? Yeah, I called Aunt Hina and found out that Fiancé are actually Korean buns. Oh, these are called Fiancé? Me and Grandma get them all the time. Unfortunately, they sell quick and are all gone by breakfast. That's why we don't have them. Ah, that figures. I'll warn my client about it. Thanks for your help. That was some real investigation work for you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. I'm just doing my job. You asked me because you needed help with something? Yeah. I was passing by the canned goods shelf and noticed there's rice here. It's usually packed on the cooking essential shelf, right? Yeah, I think so. Don't you think seeing the rice here with the canned goods is even better? Imagine. Someone walks up to the canned goods shelf thinking, what should I eat with these canned goods? And then bam! Sees rice right there. What do you think? Or perhaps he planned this and put rice here on purpose. I'm pretty sure I did put it there intentionally. Yes, it's all my idea. Wow, a lot to learn from you then. I think it's economics. This is called complementary goods. When items that complement each other are placed together, like bread and butter, or a toothbrush and toothpaste. You've been preparing for business, huh? Studying economics? Hey, of course, the first step to being a successful entrepreneur is to learn about the field as much as possible. What else have you learned? Found any other interesting business tricks? Everything in your store is so well thought out, for example. Salty snacks are placed next to soda drinks. They're complimentary too. Someone picks out a snack and the drink's right next to it. Or, for instance, sweet snacks. They're placed near the checkout. Person gets to the checkout and remembers, right, I should grab something for dessert, and bam, snacks are right waiting for him. So yeah, everything's well planned. Great job, Makoto. Thank you. We try our best. Need any more help? Oh, no, I just wanted to share the idea with you. All right, I'll go check if I've got something else. All right, I got everything and head to the checkout. All right, I better get into position. That's it. Can you check me out now? Would you like to see the products we have on sale? Nah, I checked it already. There's nothing for my clients there, so I'll pass. Whoop. I'll scan 540 from 10,000. 460. Of course. Let's see if I have any change left. Did he say something? $20, 25-cent coins? I'm gonna need them for something. No. Start with a 10. Gave them all that we had. Here's your chance, Satoshi. Thanks for coming in. We didn't need quarters. Listen, Satoshi, I want to ask you, why did you decide to start this food delivery business? Are you saving up for something? Well, you could say that. You see, I need a ton of money to spend it all on playing capsule toy machines. What? Our new collection of masters coming out. I want to collect them all before the school starts. Masters? You mean the Yojoki masters? Those superheroes from the cartoon? from the manga, but yeah, you're right. The great team martial artists bringing harmony across continents. Assam, Darjeeling, Rebus, and a bunch of other folks. Why before school starts? Is it a limited time thing? Nah, I just wanted to go to school and display all the masters on my desk on the very first day. The jaws of my classmates will hit the floor in shock. That's quite a goal you have. Are you being for real right now? Absolutely. There's only one thing in the world more important to me than the masters. Golden Assam. But he's a master too. Not just a master. This is a master with a 0.004% drop rate. There are only 5 of these in the entire world. Is it really that rare? Yeah, huh. Since we're already talking about it, do you know how to play capsule toys? Love it. Played it many times. I almost never play, but I know how. I don't even remember the last time I played. Let's go outside. You'll see how I master this machine. No, I can't. The customers. Come on, let's go. No one's going to the store this early. Except for Satoshi's delivery service, of course. Let's play. No discussion. Well, I guess it's not... It's the end of my shift anyway. Sure. Okay, let's go. You can always go back in if someone shows up, right? Let's do it then. I hope he gets the golden one. Let's see what I got. Master Earl Grey. What's the matter? It's a common one. I got like 15 of them. Maybe you'll win something good next time. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I got one more coin on me. You played before, right? Want to try? Why not? Right on! Come on, I wonder if I could get a good one this time. Master Ansem, common. As a child, Ansem dreamed of becoming a fighter, but his wise grandfather taught him strength without balance is only destruction. After losing an important battle to his own anger, returned to his grandfather, who showed him the way of tea, an art where every drop, every moment, creates harmony. It's a cute little figurine. I like him. So, pretty exciting, huh? Yeah, just as exciting as I remember it. Yep, and you got Master Ansem on the first try? You're so lucky. You should definitely play more. It does sound tempting. Maybe I will. No, you've been playing for a while. I have to go. Thanks again. Bye. Wait, your toy. Take it. It's our time you started your own collection. Who knows? Maybe you'll win Golden Ansem before me. I'm up for the challenge. Thank you, Satoshi. See you later. The night shift's finally over and the air feels lighter, even if the heat never truly goes away. Earlier tonight, a tall, silent stranger came in. Wasn't what I was prepared for. He just nodded. Got his goods and left without speaking a single word. Then Satoshi stood up, overflowing with energy that felt completely unexpected for a quiet place like this. They're so different from each other. Both so far from what I imagined I'd see tonight. I have to admit, it made the shift feel a little different. But in the end, it's still just a job. Same kind Auntie has done for years. Maybe it takes time to really appreciate what Auntie sees. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Tonight gave me a glimpse, but I still have doubts. Perhaps with a few more nights like this, I'll start to see things more clearly. For now, I can only bask in the morning light. And wonder. Shouldn't there be 2? That's the one we bought, but what about the one he gave us? Mystery and friendship unlocked. Wednesday. All right. There are days, and then there are days like this one. Peculiar ambience hung in the air, strange and unexplainable. I sensed that something was going to be revealed to me today, and in fact, it was. But I'm getting too far ahead. Started plain as any other day. With me and a box of tea. Check out the toy machine. Completely empty. I have to fill this up with capsule toys first. A box of spare capsule toys should be in the storage room somewhere. Wow. So beautiful tonight. Under this vast star-studded sky, you can almost hear the night whispering the hidden secrets of the universe. Oh, I forgot to call the secrets thing. Back to work. Then leave tea won't place itself. On the specials? I don't think that's the right spot for that. Pokey could use some stocking up, but nothing's turned around. Anything in the wrong spot or turned around over here? Another one of those coffee cans. Smoked ham doesn't go down here. Does it? Yeah, it's a cat food one. No. Yeah, this. Or is the cat food over here? Pickled plums. Is someone going through the store, like, messing things up on purpose? Rice balls wrapped in seaweed with the delicate taste of shrimp, bringing a refreshing seafood-inspired snack to your day. But doesn't this go... the other spot? The mushrooms don't go there. Miso white paste? I don't think that's the right spot for that. Is it just me or is everything like in shambles today? Oh, anybody here? Hello, Makoto. Good evening, Chief. You're early today. I was just in the area on some work. Do you mind if I hang out here for a while? Not at all. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable. Thanks. I was feeling a bit down, so I thought I'd drop by to check on you. You can carry on with your work. I won't get in the way. I'll just take a seat and relax while you take care of things. Okay, Chief. If you need anything, just say the word. Doesn't it normally have us open it ourselves? I thought we had some of the... oh, it's the other kind. Not sure that's the right place for that. Oh, they even have us face things. I was wondering if they would have us do that, but yeah, you press A, it faces things. It's kind of dark in here. So beautiful in here. You can't open the blinds for him? There we go. Yeah, it's a lot better. Thanks. Let's see how he's doing. You seem quite busy. Tell me what. Once you're done with your task, come see me. Don't rush. I'm just taking a rest anyway. I'll watch you work from now. Don't worry. I'm not checking up on you or anything. Just like watching things getting arranged here. Oddly soothing. Still got a few things to take care of. Once I'm done, I'll come over. Of course. Take your time. Story about tofu? Let's take those off for a second. Pretty sure the voice went across the top up here. Wait a minute. Although maybe you said it just up. Maybe you said I didn't get to read what he just said. My grandmother always told me as a child, make tea with a happy heart or it'll turn out bitter. Although maybe she said it just to stop me from grumbling. Summer's been pretty cold. Rice will probably get more expensive. Better stock up. Wait, is that? Oh, that's the big waffles. Okay. The cat food tuna probably belongs in the cat food area. Canned goods shelf probably shouldn't have. Oh, I guess that is a can. Okay, never mind. Oh, notepad. 24th. I've seen Toshinori running around the store with a cassette player. He was so excited. He didn't even reply when I asked him what the fuss was about. He might seem himself as a tech genius, but the device seems to have seen better days. Now, after he disassembled it on the work desk. With all that running around, he'll knock something over, I swear. I almost fell down trying to put the rice Add poster away on the shelf. Now I'm wondering if it was worth the effort at all. I could have just thrown it away. New pink poster looks good though, but it makes me crave Englishman biscuits. Things left to do. Warn Toshinori that I have to leave early again. Remind him to call Kiyoshi and not destroy the store after I leave. Check inventory. Catchy toast bread times 3 out of 5. There is only one in stock. Country fluffy bread times 5 over 12. Take some home. Englishman biscuits out of 2036 still hard sell. Kikonyan soy sauce. Miso paste. Check Gonsung coffee and milk. Alright. Wasn't there a spot? Tea, coffee, display, so that wasn't it. Maybe I'm just tricking myself? I thought there was a spot. After I'm done with everything, I should make sure to stop by and talk with Chief. So biscuits over there. Soy sauce. No, not the book. Is that the same book? Yep. Figured it was, but you never know. Alright, sunset mackerel, coastal mackerel. That definitely goes in that one area. The tights. We'll check on them in a second. Oh, wait. Voyager chocolate cones. Ran out of milk. Reminder for Toshinori. Don't forget what I told you about the milk and other stuff. You gotta order more from Kiyoshi's. Got one milk left. Only one carton left. I better put it out and order more. Alright. Refill the ink, but if you need to use the stamp, be careful. The ink is almost gone and the impressions are coming out faint. I know we've got some spare ink, but it's locked in the drawer and the key's gone missing. Toshinori and I couldn't find it anywhere. If anyone happens to find the key, please let us know. Hopefully it didn't get lost in all this mess. Masaki called the delivery to order for tonight, but knowing him, there's a big chance you'll miss something. If you find products don't have a replacement on storage shelves, please call Kiyoshi's and order more. The number 777-994, but we also have them on speed dial. Don't set up the sale. Toshinori, don't set up the sale yet. The sale starts tomorrow. Makoto, you need to prepare the special offers display tonight. By the end of the Mine Toshinori shift, there might be leftover products. Please remove them and stock Zen Leaf Tea and Koropori corn snacks. Customers love grabbing these items at the end of the summer and prepare for the colder days. Hey, Makoto, thanks to you, we're able to sell out the items that were from the special display offer. Nice. We actually did good the other day. Chalkboard. Charlie, is this supposed to be Hokusai's Great Wave? I finally found the keys to the locked drawers and placed them by that plant, so it's easy to spot. Toshinori. Set player manual instructions. Set the function switch to tape position. Insert cassette tape. Press record. Stop recording. Press stop eject. No, to prevent accidental recordings, break off the cassette tab from side A or B. 444112. Where did this come from? It's regular store stamp. Please use it to process deliveries. Okay, we need to get the refill. So you said near the plant? Is that the plant? Some kind of delivery invoice? Someone brought their kids and played capsule toy machine for like an hour straight. Now it's empty. I have to order some stuff for delivery, so I probably won't have time for the toys. Can you please refill them? Alright, pick up the new one. Well, let's see if we can pick up the... Alright, let's go get this done real quick. There it is. Cute charm on the key ring. Looks like there's key to the locked drawers. Alright. Oh, a branded Hunky Punky cap. I haven't seen Konbini workers wearing them in decades. It's so old. I wonder how people would react. My customers would be very surprised to see a clerk wearing that. Okay, pick it up. It's a camera, huh? Could Auntie have gotten into photography? Inspect a matchbox. Faded print still carries quite warmth. Spark of preserved. It's a nice print on it. Okay, inspect. Keep up the good work, Hina. Satoru, 1982. Is that supposed to be our auntie? With Satoru? Auntie looks so young here, but the truth is she joined Hunky Punky in her 50s. And she's been in love with this place ever since. First was taken almost 11 years ago. Auntie was just a simple Konbini worker then, just like me. I thought there was supposed to be ink in here. Remote, what kind of thing you only think about when you can't find it? Matches that vanish in seconds, wrapped in a design that could last forever. What about the... But we didn't... There wasn't anything in that. Anyways, let's go refill this before I forget. All right, let's fill the machine. We'll play around. Long and lucky, live long and lucky, live long and lucky. Gotta be rare, come on. Oh, Master Matcha. A green-haired shapeshifter with the roar of her electric guitar. Camellia, Matcha channels thunder into every chord. On stage or in battle, her riffs can shatter walls and awaken the tea spirits slumbering within. All right. Okay. They wanted us to remove... Actually, was it? Okay. Okay, seems that we're running low on some products in the store. Need some milk. Core pork corn snacks and Zen leaf lemon. So that the matcha comes off and the lemon comes on, and we need more of the corn snacks. Oh. Just the stuff I took off from the front. Zen leaf lemon tea. Oh. They're on sale. All right, castle. Alright, got room for bread. The Englishman biscuits don't seem to be selling. That's a dairy product. That goes over here for sure. Chief is still waiting. Feel bad that we're taking it so long. Toshiniro, Mr. Takahashi needs a box filled with rice this time. Can you take care of it? Though I'm not sure if we have enough left. Might be a good idea to check the stock and order more if needed. Masaki. Yeah, this must be box reserved for Mr. Takahashi. 6 packs of rice. Is it a specific kind of rice? Where's that box that I had, I wonder? Oh, we're actually wearing the hat. I didn't even notice that first. Alright. So... still got more croissant. Actually, since they're hard to sell, let's put them on the bottom shelf. Alright, it might be somewhere out here. Sometimes boxes get put on the ground. Just me trying to figure out what we're stocking. I pulled another action figure, but I got like nothing good. You can. There's my collection. That's the two I just got the green-haired girl. Another common one. Maybe the reason why customers return here again and again is because of the enjoyment of the music. Changing times, old traditions offer new hope. As the country moves forward into a new era, many are finding comfort in the old ways. From traditional omamori charms to ancient rituals, rural towns have seen a revival of customs once thought forgotten. It's a gentle reminder that even in times of progress, the wisdom of the past still holds value. Yet, these are challenging times for many. Small businesses struggle to keep up with modern demands, and communities are facing an uncertain future. In the face of this, local shopkeepers have turned to creative advertising and community spirit to stay afloat. As one merchant says, the world may be changing, but hope and hard work never go out of style. Perhaps in these difficult moments, a bit of magic and belief is exactly what we need. Hiroshiga Ukiyo print exhibition's closing down soon. Oh, no. The famous collection of Iragawa Hiroshiga prints is now being shown in a local museum, including a never-before-seen Naruto Whirlpool print that wasn't available previously. It's your only chance to check out works by Japan's most prominent artists. Don't miss it. Seize the moment while it's still here. Exhibition will close on August 31st. Believe it. Don't think it's that Naruto, but I thought it was funny. Alright. Okay, I don't see any baskets on the floor. Where'd it get put? Got sandwiches. More frozen goods. Oh, we can open the back entrance? Back lot is pretty empty and clean. Aunt Hannah doesn't just watch over the store. She keeps the outside tidy too. Looks like someone's been feeding a local animal. There's a bunch of those near where we located. Someone from the day shift must have fed it. But just from the food, there's no way to tell what kind of animal it is. Oh, back to work. Whew. Is it just me or has it gotten colder? Oh, I can put the cap there if I want. Fish. I don't know who this cap belongs to. Fish. What a beautiful design. Oh, there's some coins inside. Oh, sweet. We can go try to get some more, Someone went to the effort to get it off the stand? Yeah, why doesn't it? Why didn't I exercise more? This thing's heavy. It's the fridge memo. I don't know what happened to all the... Oh, wait, is that it? No, this one's empty. There! Ha! Okay, I don't want to put the box. I want to take the one with the stuff in it. That's the stuff. All right, we got the pop. We don't have any more of that kind. Okay, we got one thing about, we got Kalba water. Is there a better spot? So we got 3. Dairy products. What's that last thing of milk we have? Okay, we got mackerel. Okay, the shrimp thing. Those have always been in here. Citrus. Is there any kind of puff on that shelf? By late summer, the village is crawling with flying insects. Anyway, just make it look a little bit better. Oh, wait. Bring it up. Sunset coastal mackerel and the chocolate cones. Now we just got the cones. Let's straighten everything up too while we're at it. Okay. Everything's faced on that side, and I guess we have room for the chocolate cone things over here. I think that might be the wrong spot for them, but these are go on the on sale spot for sure. There we go. Looks like there's nothing else in the box. Do they still sell the Voyagers? You know, it's because of them that there's this full-blown war between mushroom and cone fans now. No. At least it's vertically. Oh yeah, actually, that's the way to do it. Yeah, vertically align it. Check this side out. Alright. I don't get why sometimes we're able to get 4 on the back there and other times we only get 3. They actually look okay. We need to make some orders. Pickled plums, that should go in the preserves spot. And the smoked chicken and including pork. I remember where those go. Noodles display. You know, I think I was right that these were over on the noodle display. I wonder why they got moved here. Maybe there wasn't enough room on the noodle display? Yeah, because we got these things now. Would that count as canned goods? Oh. You hold the button, it just kind of gets going on its own. Known for their ability to aid digestion, restore energy, and relieve fatigue. Pickled umeboshi apricots are a sour and healthy treat that will remind you of the nurturing moments of childhood. I have no idea where that should go. Like, it's not really a canned good. It's a preserve. But I guess there's other preserves here. Alright, I think that's everything we can get out. Let's put this away. Yeah, it looks like they're all empty. Check on some coffee. Are we supposed to do that too? All right. Oh, we can get a weather report. Kyoshi's deliveries. We need milk. Can't remember what else we needed. Delivery service speaking. How can I help you? Hello, this is Makoto from the Honky Ponky Konbini. Yeah, we're already registered your number. Did you want to check the status of your next order? Change delivery time or add something to the next order? Check the status. Please remind what will be included with the next delivery. Upcoming order will include 1 box of konbini bento, 1 box of wano onigiri. Is the order all right, or did you want to add something to it? We need to add. We want to add milk for sure. Definitely need a box of milk. Which milk would like? Dairy Delight or bottled? Both. I'm not sure about this one's one of each. Fantastic. Add both to your order. Perhaps you can add anything else. We needed the rice, didn't we? Well, this is the dialogue, not the box thing. Oh, won't let me view that? Okay. I can't remember if we actually needed the rice or not. You know what? Screw it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Sorry, one because, well, we did a bit of figure, so the order should definitely arrive sometime this night, but can't tell you exactly when. No problem. No. I hope I didn't screw that up. Miss 444112. We should call this every night. I forgot to call last night. I welcome the Seeker. Are you ready for another story from the shadows? This one may hit closer to home than you expect. In the depths of the village, there is a tale whispered among the others, a sorrowful tale of a cursed kami. Locals call him Akanami Sofu, the spirit of stench. They say long ago he was an ordinary man, a merchant, who traveled the land. But one day he offered the wrong spirit a minor deity of purity. Since that day, no one dared to come near him, and his once prosperous business crumbled. Oh no! And now they say the cursed merchant still wanders from village to village in his old van. So if you ever see a traveling merchant covered in talismans, take a step back, for you never know. You might be next. Tune in tomorrow for another mystery. Voice. It sounded a bit different than yesterday, like it's coming from a radio speakers or something. Alright, we're supposed to find... Auntie's only ever been into gardening, music, and baseball. I think this camera might actually belong to someone else. I thought we were supposed to get the ink. Wasn't that supposed to be in there? I better not touch it. Okay, the only thing that's not out is a bit of the miso paste, but we have some of that out. I guess we could get one more of it out. Ooh, maybe that's enough room for the miso? Oh yeah, there's only like 4. Soy sauce, garlic flavor. Alright. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's orderly. Okay, everything's been fixed. I think we go talk to him now. I feel like I'm missing so much because there's so much missing, but... So, how's it going? Still busy with work? Done with everything. I'm all yours. Can I bring you something? Some water, perhaps?
Water? To be honest, I could use a bite. I've been busy all day, haven't eaten a thing. Now that you're all done, I'll go pick something up. Can you take care of me at the register? I didn't want to interrupt your work.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, thank you. Then I'll go get myself something. Maybe some noodles. I'll go take a look.
We got 4 coins. Fingers crossed. Come on. Golden Earl Grey. Yeah. Limited edition. Challenged by Flat White to a sucky duel. Earl Grey drank to the edge of collapse. With a laugh and a slam of his ladle staff, his power burst forth, unleashing the divine sucky god from that swept enemies away. Or the divine sucky god form that swept enemies away in waves of tea. Woohoo! Alright. I think that was that rare one he was talking about, right? Perhaps we can give it to him when he comes back. No, I'm good. Yeah. We probably didn't pay attention to her popping up at us. New poster, looks cute. Here, you can come here for a minute. Sure thing, Chief. Can I help you with anything? Oh, wait, sorry. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, dearie, I've been trying to find that ramen that you recommended to me earlier, but I didn't quite remember what the package looked like.
Oh yeah, there's so many kinds of noodles. I can see why someone might get confused.
Do you have the ones that you recommended to me last time in stock?
I think so.
I'd be very happy if you could bring them to me.
All that's left is to remember which ramen... the Lux. Boom.
Did you find the ramen, dear?
Here you go. Ramen Express Deluxe. Here you go, Chief.
Ah, you're saving me again, Makoto.
So it looks like you enjoyed my recommendation. Were they any good?
Very much. Shirokto that I used to buy previously had so little of my favorite kamaboko inside. But this new one contains a luxurious amount of it. No wonder it's called Lux. It made me beyond happy.
Kamaboko. What's that? Naruto Maki? I'm sorry, it just makes me think of Naruto Uzumaki. I wonder if Naruto was actually named after like something like that. That'd be funny. Kamaboko? What's that? What's a Kamaboko?
Oh, have you ever seen these white cloud-shaped things that are included with instant noodle packs?
Yeah, oh, I know what those are. Oh, I know of them. I just didn't know they're called Kamaboko. Those white shape with a pink whirlpool?
Exactly. They're usually just called Naruto. It's a cursed fish surimi. A cured fish surimi.
Maybe that's why Naruto had it, because Naruto had the maybe had the seal on his belly, so maybe it made it swirl. I don't know. It was actually surimi?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were made of it. What they were made of, too, until your auntie told me. You know, sparrows are a symbol of new beginnings, and the color is white and pink. They're traditionally lucky colors. But come to think of it, life is kind of like a spiral, too. Not in a good sense. Lately, everything's been going in circles. My regular customers stopped coming in. My cat doesn't even curl up in my lap anymore, and you're on. It's like I'm spiraling down, and I can't find my way back to where I was. I'm stuck, and I'm not sure if I'll ever escape.
The spiral isn't a circle. The spiral isn't just about going in circles, is it? It's about movement, about finding new paths. Maybe you're not stuck after all. Maybe you just need to follow the spiral forward wherever it takes you.
You're right. So the universe is sending me a message. A message through ramen. It's telling me to stop fighting the spiral and just go with it. Embrace the twists and turns.
That wasn't the universe, it was me.
And all thanks to a simple ramen express lux. And you, of course, without your suggestion. I might have missed the signs completely. Decide anytime I'll see something swirling or with pink or white color, I'm going to follow it.
That seems a bit extreme, but okay.
Feel like I'm becoming a new man already. Let's embrace the universe.
Yeah, let's call me if you need anything else. You know, I like it better with the hat on. Good luck with the store. All right. Good luck with work.
A new white and pink poster on the wall.
Oh, no.
What are the chances?
Is you going to get the new thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. I can ring you up. Just getting the noodles. Beep. 260. Got the money. Gave 1,000. All right. Here's your change, Chief. Thanks for coming in. Her smile looks less creepy with the hat on somehow.
Koto, can you please put some hot water into my noodles? I want to eat them right here in the store.
Of course, Chief. I'll do it right away. Just a moment. Now, 3 minutes. That's enough time for you to beat up a bunch of yokai that are, or well, demons that are terrorizing a plane. Here you go, Chief.
Oh, thank you. Whew, that's hard.
Let me help you carry that.
No, it's okay. The table's not that far. I'll just carry it myself. Thanks for the offer, though. It was very kind of you. Not at all condescending.
I mean, never mind. Let me just trip you.
Careful now. Easy. Easy. Hope I don't spill it.
Whew. You made it.
I love this place.
No time to rest. I still have some work to do. Do we, though? Chief hasn't touched his food. Maybe I should check on him. Oh, I went to the seating area. Chief! You haven't touched your food at all. Is something wrong?
No, dear. Everything's fine. I was just lost in thought.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know. I guess life's gotten quiet. Used to be lively and fun. Now it's just quiet and lonely. It's like looking at a shelf, knowing something should be there. But whatever it was, it's not anymore. By the way, are you still busy with your tasks?
No, I've almost finished everything.
Sit down, Makoto. Food tastes better when you're not alone. That's more like it.
You know, Chief, they say cup noodles brings good luck. I'm feeling down. Hot food always helps. Do you feel the same?
Oh, yes. I know what you mean. You know, I once heard a story about that. Long ago in a small village, there lived an old man, a humble noodle seller. He'd simmer the broth all night, and in the morning he'd put bowls out on the counter. People came in tired, lost cold, but the moment they took the first sip, it's as if a little sun had risen inside them. They said he didn't just add spices to the noodles, he added a touch of kindness. Some noodle makers even print the phrase, "a touch of kindness," on their packaging.
Is that the phrase on the one I gave you?
Yep.
Well, why not try it then? Maybe this bright, juicy noodle cup has a bit of sunlight in it that'll warm you right up.
You're just like Hina. You know how to get someone's appetite going. Let's open it and find out.
It's got the Naruto things.
Oh, what a rich aroma. And the color. So velvety and golden. Time to find out if it tastes as good as it looks.
But you ate this before and you said it was delicious.
Let's give it a try.
How is it?
This is absolutely divine. These noodles are as warm as the blazing rays of morning sunlight. Soft like the voice of an old friend. Alive, Makoto. These noodles are alive. As if the very soul of summer had melted into the broth, like the sun itself had touched the water, leaving all its strength within. Whew! I feel myself being nourished. All my worries vanish in its taste. Now I'm truly ready to face anything life throws at me.
There we go. That's more like it.
How about we chat while I eat? I got enough energy to talk about anything.
I'd be happy to, Chief. Did you live on tofu for a long time? Do you have any say? Do you have a saying for every product? Seems like you're really into folk beliefs. You probably have a saying for every product, don't you?
Oh, I know plenty of sayings and superstitions, dearie. For example, they say that if you drink roasted barley tea, like Yojoki Muchika, before a trip, your journey will be safe. And there are bad omens too, for instance. If you accidentally spill soy sauce, expect an argument. They say that just like dark stains on the table, they also linger in relationships.
Tell me more about these superstitions. What other ones do you know?
There's ones about tea. Never pour tea for yourself. They say that whoever pours their own drink is destined to be alone.
I always pour my own tea. It's like I'll have to skip the tea. I'll never pour myself tea again.
That's right. Otherwise, you'll end up like me, all on your own. Here's another one for you. They say it's best to eat miso soup before an important event.
Why not?
There's a belief that if you eat it before an exam or interview, your confidence will vanish, just like miso in hot water. It all just dissolves. Success slips away. I try not to eat before important supply orders. What if I order the wrong thing? It could cause all sorts of trouble with my suppliers.
That's really interesting. Thanks, Chief. I'll keep that in mind. No, we've already said that one.
See, I'm pouring my own drink too. Look at me, all on my own.
Alright, he just repeated himself. Have your superstitions ever worked? Come to the store often. Have your superstitions ever come true?
Of course. Just last year, I dropped a ball of soy sauce, and guess what? Your auntie scolded me right away. But she cleaned it up herself.
Are you sure she scolded you just because of the superstition? Looks like Chief is starting to realize it's not really about the superstition.
Well, if I hadn't dropped it, she wouldn't have grumbled. See? Superstition worked. They actually do. I practically live by them. Better watch out, too. If you ever spill something, tap the shelf 3 times to ward off trouble.
Did you live on tofu for a long time? Did you really live on just tofu all winter?
Yeah, that happened. Back in my student days. It was a tough time, but good in its own way. You probably won't believe it, but food was worth its weight in gold. Meat was expensive. Rice was scarce. There was only one option left. Tofu. Every day the same thing. Cold tofu, fried tofu, boiled tofu. I even saw tofu in my dreams. Felt like I was turning into a piece of tofu myself. Just as white, soft, and tasteless.
Welcome back. What anime were you watching?
One time I was so hungry, I tried to make meat out of tofu. Took an old miso crust, sprinkled it with pepper, tried to convince myself I was eating pork. It didn't work. But you know what I realized? Tough times, it's not what you eat what matters, but who you eat with. One day with friends with a bowl of simple miso soup is worth more than a feast alone. Also, tofu isn't food. It's a test of the spirit.
Whew, your stories made me crave tofu. You mentioned something about Voyager treats?
No, I adore them. You know, they didn't get their name for no reason. It's in honor of the probes that went into space.
The Voyager space mission? You mean the probes that were launched into space 20 years ago? I think I heard something about them.
Yep, those are the ones. Sent to explore Jupiter and Saturn. I'm really curious what they'll discover out there. But while those Voyagers are flying through space, the chocolate Voyagers have started a full-on war. Which side are you on, mushrooms or cones?
There's only one choice. Say chocolate shoots. I adore the cones.
Ooh, a kindred spirit. Now I'm craving cones. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're this invested in the whole rivalry.
Well, of course. No matter how long you sit in the past, you're still living in the present. You can't fall behind the trends of modern times.
Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. A few questions. Are we trying to get to the whole relationship with our auntie? I'd like to ask more questions about you. You mentioned that things are not good with your business. What is it exactly that you do?
Oh, basically driving around selling stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Garden fertilizers, TVs, radios, old furniture, you name it. I sell everything from hammers, nails, and clothes to consumer electronics. If local folks need something, they come to me.
That sounds really helpful.
Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Your outfit. Ever since you met, I noticed a peculiar piece of clothing that you're wearing. Can you tell me about it?
I don't know. It's just a cotton samui.
A samui.
The kind monks wear for work. I grabbed it at the market. Figured it might bring me some luck.
I meant all the jewelry you have. It's very intriguing.
Oh, you mean the large beads on my neck? See, well, my father made them. I always thought that they kept our family safe during the troubled times. I was keeping these locked away for most of my life, but 10 years ago, when one of my businesses went bust and I rediscovered the beads. After I started wearing them, my life kept getting better and better, and then I finally got it. These beads really do bring luck.
Wow. Thanks for sharing the story, Chief. I never would have guessed.
Want to know anything else?
Management of a novice alchemist? Because last week she liked living in another world with slimes. Okay. By the grace of gods. I think I remember the world of slimes. That's the one where he like breeds all the thousands of slimes and he like makes different ones and stuff, right? Management of a novice alchemist. I don't know if I've seen management of a novice alchemist. Most of the ones that come to mind are all about them secretly being the world's greatest alchemist or whatever they're doing, right? But I might have watched it. She might like Ascendance of a Bookworm. That's a pretty good one. Did you find your sign? How's your luck? Is it getting better?
I'm afraid not. Nothing changed in the last few days except one thing.
What's that?
Well, after our first conversation, I've been thinking and everything around me. It's not that bad, actually. It's as if I started embracing the current situation more and more. I know for sure that my situation will change. Good luck's around the corner. I don't know when or where it will be, but I do believe it will come.
I'm glad you feel better, Chief.
You know, after our meeting the other night, I remembered a good saying. Give yourself or your loved ones a gift every day. I think with that mindset, my life will definitely change.
So I take it you decided to treat yourself to a cup of noodles today?
Exactly. Delicious, life-giving instant noodles. What could be better?
Maybe you should get something for Mimi, too.
Mimi, you're right. I didn't get her anything. Maybe some milk or canned food. Yeah, I should treat her too. Good idea, Makoto. Here's what I'm thinking. We're sitting here so cozily, let's finish talking. And then I'll get something for Mimi and head home. Sound good?
Perfect. I think it looks like we talked about everything. Nope. You know, Chief, I've been thinking, isn't it strange that we never met? I mean, you've been coming to the store for over 10 years, and I visited Auntie quite a few times over the years.
You're right. That is very strange. Now that I think about it, Ina did mention her niece coming to help with the store, but never mentioned you by name.
I see. When do you usually come here?
Or when do you usually come here?
During the summer break in August?
That might explain it, actually. Every summer I drive to Port Alonso with my friends. We take a little vacation there. It happens to be in August, too, right before the fall season. It's convenient because on the way back we stop by at the local towns where I restock the goods that I can sell later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, Auntie did mention that she had a friend who would help her out and drive for places.
Yeah, that would be me. Old Hina always has to be somewhere. Enough about this. Anything else you wanted to know?
Wanted to talk about the customers who came to the store. There's this 12-year-old boy who comes to the store, rides a scooter, very energetic. Do you know him?
Ah, must be Satoshi. His grandma is a regular customer of mine, so I see him all the time.
Do you know that he started a business of his own, delivering inKONBINI goods to elderly people?
Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. She stopped buying things from me since last week.
You think his services can be useful to you? You won't have to come here at night anymore.
I thought that he delivered to elderly people. You calling me old?
Well, if the kettle's black, right? A laundry service that uses yeah, that's right. That's the one. I have seen that one. Bookworm's just got a new season? Oh, I might have to check that out. I still have to catch up on the second season, like finish off the second season of Frieren. I've seen probably about half of it. But I started watching some of the new shows. There's one about, oh, what was it called? Demons from the Shadow Realm or something like that, I think. It's not that bad. It starts off in like this Edo period town, and you think it's going to be a fantasy thing, and then next thing you know, a helicopter attack like comes attacking in, and there's people with guns and stuff. But then it turns out it's some people can see demons and they're able to control it. So it's like this weird, like, it's basically had a fake out for the first episode, which was kind of weird. It's not been too bad. What's the other one I watched? Excuse me. I can't remember what the other one I watched was. It's going to drive me crazy. I know there's a new season of Wisteria, like, what is it? Wisteria Wands and Swords and Wands or something like that. But that was pretty good because I liked the first season, so getting a second season has been pretty good. Yeah, I like campfire cooking. There's also that one where the... Oh, what is it? I think it's... There's like two more that are very similar to that one. One, I think this guy can order from like an online store and he resells stuff and they're like, oh, this is amazing quality because he's in like a fantasy world, but he's doing online selling. And then there's another one where it's the guy's farming and he's like, he's reincarnated with like this amazing farming ability. I think like his food gives like crazy boosts and stuff too, kind of like in the other one. Like I'm not sure on that though. But they always come out in like little clusters. It's like very similar ideas and trends and everything. Like there's the one where he's cooking with his wolf and he's got a slime. And the wolf is like Fenrir. And oh, what was the other one? And there's the one that I didn't get to see because it's on. I think there's 4 of them altogether. And there's one where it's on High Dive, and I don't have High Dive, unfortunately. And the one on High Dive looked pretty good. But I don't know. Anyways. Oh, I didn't mean.
Relax. I'm just kidding.
He's a bright kid, isn't he?
Yeah, unless he ends up a gambler like his late father.
His father was a gambler?
Mm-hmm. But let's not get into too much detail about that.
Okay. Was there something else you wanted to ask? The strange man. Well, there was this mysterious guy. I don't even know how to explain. You see, he was very tall, wore glasses at night. He was almost 7 feet tall, didn't speak, wore dark glasses at night, and acted very suspicious.
I know all the locals who live here. Not a single one of them fits that description. You can see why he frightened you. The person sounds very mysterious indeed.
Yeah, he's not from around here. What if he's a runaway convict or something?
You know what? Just last week I crafted myself this special item. It's meant to bring a little luck and protection for the business. Let me make one for you. I'll try to bring it with me tomorrow.
That could be helpful, thanks. Thank you.
No problem. This is the least I can do to repay you for your kindness.
Thank you.
Anything else bothering you?
No, other than that, the night's fairly normal.
That's good to hear. If you run into any trouble, you can count on me.
Appreciate it, Chief. Well, and there is this one thing with my aunt and this weird old guy that keeps coming by the store. What's with you and my auntie? I don't know if it's appropriate to ask, but what caused your argument with my auntie? You keep coming here at night to avoid her. What happened between you two?
I'd rather not talk about it right now. If she wants, she'll tell you herself. All I can say is this. I love your auntie. I really do. I always try to be as honest with her as possible.
Okay, I won't insist. You'll be able to learn more about this another day. Guess that's it.
I'm going to hang out here for a bit, if that's okay. Feel free to come over if you want to talk.
Nothing else to talk about, though. Come to think of it, water goes down the drain and spirals too. We can pass time if we want. I kind of want to buy more of the little figurine things, but I don't know. Okay, he likes the Roman looks. I'm just going to give her auntie a call. Maybe we can talk about Chief. Oh, documents. What do we have here? Best employee of the last 12 years? Auntie, don't give me a stern look. Promise to do my best. Ina, Charlie, Toshinori, and Masaki. Working in inKONBINI is a good part-time job, but students rarely stay here longer than a couple of years. Toshinori and Masaki have been working with Hina for almost a year now. Sooner or later, these guys will leave the store behind. But will they remember the time they spent here at all? Of course they will. Might not be a huge memory, but they'll remember. Last days of summer. Ah, I broke it. Aruma. People say you write your wish on it and color it in one eye so it'll remind you every day of what you're working towards. This one still has its eye blank. Guess the wish was never completed. What's that picture that's like half hanging out? Can't believe how many accounting books are required to run a inKONBINI store. A piece of paper is about to fall off. Check it out. Postcard, beautiful landscape of flowering cherry trees. There's something written on the back, too. Had a great time this weekend. Maybe we should do it again. Ina Hayakawa to Matsuda's Treasures. 335111? 335111. It's a postcard from Aunt Hina. There's no stamp, so she must have never sent it. Phone number though, Matsuda's Treasures 335-111 is Chief. It's gotta be Chief, right?
Welcome to Chief Matsuda's Treasures. Here you'll find everything from old TVs to clothing and radios. And good prices too. Currently out and about, so please leave your message after the signal, and I'll call you back.
Wait a minute. I recognize this voice. Isn't this Chief? It did just say Chief Treasures, right? Like, Chief Matsuda's Treasures. Auntie, you have some splaining to do. Aunt Hina doesn't answer. Maybe she's gone to sleep? Really? If anyone happens to find the... I looked in there and there wasn't anything in that drawer. Oh, accidentally hit that button. Okay. Well, I guess we're... We're still waiting on that delivery, aren't we?
Sit down, Makoto. Let's chat some more.
There's no other things. We can't even bring up the fact that we just found that postcard? Well, that's a little disappointing. Oh, wait. I saw that. Alright, I guess we'll have a quick little pass the time. could do that after we go on. But there's no one waiting for you. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Thought I did everything. Okay, we did that. No matter what project I put out, Chief always has a saying. Mission war between mushrooms and cocoa shoots. Looks like he didn't have time to do it. I could take care of it, but first I need to check if we even have enough rice in stock, which we didn't, so I ordered more. Okay, I restocked that, whatchamacallit. Rather than they constantly adding as written notes, which is, again, if they're trying to have a theme going on. But if it was actually a list, so I could actually see that I've done everything, like I did the end cap. I've done everything that I can think of. We're waiting on the delivery. Tohoku sandwich? Oh, sandwiches. I guess we could check to see if we can put more of those out. Alright, right there. Yeah. Okay, let's go put those sandwiches out. Premium sushi. Probably can't put it all out, but we'll do our best. Why can't we, like, put one in front of? Two of each sandwich, I guess. It'd be better if we could put 4 out. I think that would look bad having it all over the place. Let's just put 2 deep there. I'm not even bothered with the ice cream. Oh, there's more drawers to check. Spare ink. Auntie always sucks up. Look at all this ink. With all the spare ink, I can finally fill the ink pad. That's what we missed. I never noticed that you could open that one. Interesting that it shares the key with that, right? Monkey. Ooh, stamp. Ah, this is the most important stamp of them all. It's the store's official legal seal. Manager stamp. I bet Auntie was really proud when she got this stamp from the previous manager. Last month's invoice. These last month purchase invoices, they're later matched with sales and inventory data to create the profit report. So it's best not to mess with them. Thanks a lot. Oh, he's leaving. Can we beat him through a scar? I can use the coins I found to try my luck capsule machine. I just wanted to say goodbye to the chief. You get how it mostly worked, but you don't understand the full use of the seal? My understanding, isn't it just like a register? It's basically the equivalent of an already registered signature. The idea being that it's harder to get your seal because that'd be more protected than just copying your signature, right? I always thought it was kind of cool. All right, he's left, so maybe now we can have a little bathroom break. Should I go in? Okay, let's take 5. The entrance doorbell would let me know if the next customer comes anyway. Oh, we're out before they came in. Is that going to be our auntie? I love this place. Oh, it's a little cleaner. Hello. Oh, nice cup you got there. Welcome to the store. Thank you. That can't be Auntie. Too young and beautiful to be Auntie. Who's supposed to be at this point in her 60s. I'm looking for someone to assist me here. Would you mind coming over? Not at all. It'd be my pleasure. Lovely little store you got here. You must be working real hard to keep it that way. Thank you. It's my auntie's place. She'd be very pleased to hear that. Oh, so you're helping her out? Just for a week. She's on vacation and needs someone to cover for the night shifts. I see. So, can I help you with anything? Come here to get some ready-to-drink coffee. I can't seem to find it on the shelf. Do you have any? 6 to 7 cans would be perfect. That many? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we have that many in stock right now, but I can check anyway. That'd be great. I already more from delivery. Just not sure when it'll arrive while you're still here, though. Oh, that's great to hear. I'll probably come back tomorrow anyway. Coffee sure would be coming handy for the next few days. What about inKONBINI coffee? The instant stuff? No thanks. I'm a much bigger fan of ready-to-drink coffee that's sold in cans. Oh, I see. Let me check the store. Please do. Looks like this week's going to be really busy, so I'll need something to keep me focused. I'll take all the coffee you got. How many did you drink today? I don't know, 5, 6 cups? Who knows? Just please bring me whatever you have left. Oh, let's see what we can do. She did drink a lot of coffee. I wonder if I can offer her a different drink. Nope, she already said no. This isn't what she wanted, though, is it? Ready to drink coffee that's sold in cans? Maybe that is the stuff. We ain't ready to go to coffee. And, yeah, nothing in here. Gong Seung. Ah. Might not be the right kind. Oh, yeah, okay, that is the right kind. We have 2. Not quite the 7 she wanted. There's a couple of them for you. Great, do you have any more? It's the last ones. No, I believe that was the very last one. I was looking to get myself at least 5 to 6 bottles of coffee tonight. I'm sure I can find more. See, coffee is my life at this point. There's no way you can sit through the night at the typewriter without having a few cups. So you write for a living? I'm a news reporter under contract from Iwata Shinbun. Everybody reads Iwata Shinbun. That's so cool. We have your paper right there on the newsstand. That's so nice to hear. Do you read it too? Sometimes I do. I've looked through it. Oh, really? Was there anything that caught your eye? I'm not really sure how to feel about that criminal raiding the stores. I mean, this guy on the loose and no one knows where he's heading next? Oh, that guy? I wouldn't worry if I were you. He hasn't been seen anywhere near this area. So far, at least. My auntie has been reading your paper ever since I can remember myself. She always says it's the only reliable source of information nowadays. Well, that's flattering. You know what? I'm here on an assignment, actually, doing some research for my next feature. What's it going to be about? I've pitched the idea to my editor to do a piece about life in a small town. There must be many differences between living in a big city and a town like this one, so I felt compelled to write about it. The only thing that really worries me is that small towns are often so quiet. It seems like there's not much going on, but there's nothing to write about. That's why I decided to talk with someone who must have an interesting story to tell. Who's that? A local writer. If anyone's supposed to have interesting stories, it's someone who makes a living from it. Did you get to meet him already? No, Aunt Hina must know something about him. I bet my Aunt Hina knows something about him. Did you get to meet him already? Yeah, it's just things didn't quite go the way I expected. What happened? He refused to talk? Oh no, nothing like that. We talked for almost 3 hours, and I think he told me his entire life. But as he went on, I realized there was nothing there that I could turn into a compelling article. I used to think small towns were like faded postcards, old ladies, shuttered shops, and forgotten memoirs. The city lives on, but in small towns, there's only an echo. And unfortunately, the writer only proved me right. Well, I wanted everyday life, and that's exactly what I got. We should introduce her to Chief. I bet Chief has an interesting story. What are you going to do now? Wish I could help somehow. You told me about it. I want to help somehow. Appreciate that, but I don't see how. Well, come up with something. I'll be more than happy. Seems like she really needs some inspiration. What can I do? We can think of something to inspire her. The Hoku sandwiches tonight.
Oh.
Hey, I'm glad I put those sandwiches out. That was perfect. I almost didn't have them out. Oh, there's a big hole in the pet food display. Pokey Walkie, so tempting. Oh, Pokey. Makoto? Yeah? Did you call for me? Look, I haven't had the slightest bite today with all this running around. Hoping to find something hearty and ready to go eat, but the roller grill is completely empty. Yeah, unfortunately, things from roller grill usually sell out by nighttime. If you're looking for a pre-made dish, maybe I can suggest something. Great idea. What would you like? Some French fries or my favorite paillons? But now I'm thinking maybe I should try something new. Something you can't get in the city, and preferably filling so that I don't have to spend time cooking it. Sounds like a great way to inspire yourself. Do you have any preferences? Yeah, usually actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this instead. Bring me the most unusual thing you've got. Want to see things from a new angle, huh? Yep. I think that's exactly what I need right now. Surprise me. Got it. Something unusual. Let me see what I can come up with. I have no idea. Do we give her cat food? That's unusual. Terrible mozzarella. Konbini salad. Like, this is all stuff that you'd be able to get in the city. Like different bentos. Premium sushi, smoked chicken, hickory smoked ham. Egg salad sandwich. Carefully fermented to perfection. It's a culinary journey through Japan's northern paradise, capturing the essence of tradition every bite. So that tells me that's something you'd get anywhere. I have no idea what we could give her. Yeah, something unusual. Let's see what. But she doesn't want to actually cook, right? Frozen edamame, gyoza dumplings. Cat food. How did I miss that earlier? Just lucky nobody saw it. Like, nothing Konbini's going to have would be something they wouldn't have anywhere else, right? Soybean natto. Color sweet bud. Yeah, like nothing in here is going to be unique. Delightful mix of fresh veggies, egg, and juicy tomato, all packed into a convenient bento style. I don't know why. I don't want to screw it up. I want to get like something good, but what did we give her? I literally have zero idea. I'm going to Google it. Something unusual. I think it's day 3. All right. If you ask enough questions, you can get her to consider any other drink that'll get her to focus. Offer her the Vigor Man energy drink. We'll bring them all up. See if she'll try it. But this isn't going to be like the food. Cause see, this seems different. It seems like if they, because they kept bothering her. All right. She wants a filling meal that's unusual. Yeah, this is the. I think we're already past it. Give her the Konbini bento box from the ready meal shelf. Finally, then you can check her out. So the Konbini. So this is already. We already failed her on the. Oh. Yeah, there. All right. She definitely wouldn't spend much time cooking the drink. Like, we had so much of the vigor, man. We should have tried suggesting something else, but she didn't see an interest in it. Konbini bento. Here we go. Something interesting, huh? What do you think about this? Oh, okay. This will definitely fill me up. That's for sure. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Asian food. I had a lot of it growing up. As I got older, my mom and I started traveling abroad more often. That's when I discovered Western food, so different, so intriguing. I just thought, since you're writing an article about a town here in our home region, maybe the food should reflect that too. Something a bit closer to our roots. That hadn't occurred to me. But you're right, I really should embrace the local spirit. So, would you like to get it? Of course. I think this is exactly what I need. If you want to write about a small town, think like a small town. Hopefully the classic bento gives you a little spark of inspiration. You have canned Macan. I always wanted to try it. It's game for sure. All right. $14.20. You paid 20, so $5.80 is your change. 50. There we go. 25 and 5 is 30, and there's your change. Hope you enjoy your experience. Really sucked up at your place today. You sure know how to sell, Makoto. Sales extraordinaire. Okay. Achievement unlocked. She bought 6 products. Wow. That is a lot. I didn't mean to go overboard. I'm just kidding. But I guess it's true that they say never go grocery shopping on an empty stomach. Didn't she come to buy like 7 items? 7 or 6 of the coffees? So she was always going to get at least 6 items. Thanks to you, I've got a ton of tasty stuff now. Once I dig in, there's no way I'll feel like writing anything. By the way, about the article, have you decided what you're going to write? I'll think about it tomorrow. There's no point in wrestling with myself until morning. Anyway, I'm lucky in the sense that I got the last can of coffee, right? Gongseong coffee. Going to use it in energizing power to come up with something when I wake up. Did you come up with any ideas on what I should write about? Got the perfect plan. Ooh. As soon as you mentioned this problem of yours, I started thinking, and now it seems like I have a real plan. All right then, tell me what you got. It's a shame the initial plan didn't work, but there's no reason to give up on the idea you had. I can admit, I was about to do so. No, all you need to do is find another person to talk to, someone who's bright, has charisma, and a story to tell. Once you find this person, the rest will be just to put the story down on paper. That all sounds fine, but I don't know a soul around here. Whose story am I supposed to tell? Ukiyo-e print exhibition. There's this Ukiyo-e print exhibition going on in a place near our town. Perhaps you could just contact their manager and ask them questions. Someone's been reading Awada Shimbun. You might be surprised, but it was me who wrote that news article. Really? I've been researching stuff before coming here and learned about the exhibition. That's why I decided to write about it. That's so cool. Maybe you should write about the exhibition. It's not exactly connected to small towns in any way, so not sure if this is an appropriate material to write about. But that makes me think. The themes of this exhibition have something in common with mine. There's this theory of woodcut prints called the 53 Stations. Have you ever seen it? The ones by Uragawa Hiroshige? The artist traveled the length from Edo to Kyoto, and the landscapes he encountered left a great impression on him. This was in the 19th century, and he visited rural towns and saw them in a unique light. I wish I had a perspective like him. That's why I must find someone who does, someone who sees beauty in the mundane. I can even mention Ukiyo-e prints in an article somehow. Now all that's left is find the person's story. To be your own story. Why don't you talk to one of the store's customers? I'm sure some of them might be willing to share their stories with you. I never thought about that. Are there any interesting people that might come in that might give some insight? Let's see. Master of the occult, mysterious stranger, or boy genius? I'd suggest talking to Chief. It's an elderly person who comes here. All kinds of rituals and maybe even occult knowledge that take center stage in his worldview. Oh yeah, I know tons of people like him. They always look for a sign in everything they see. Yeah, he's exactly like that. The Wada Shimbun used to publish a lot of articles on the mysteries and hidden connections of the world. Might be a perfect person for you to have a conversation with. Oh, you see? Well, these articles were popular. We received a lot of mail from people who were reading Awada Shimbun for the news and not urban legends. So the publisher decided against putting out material like that. Instead, they decided a whole book series called Yokai Stories for all that stuff. Oh, see. So are there other customers that have a good story? There's this mysterious Mr. Mystery. Maybe you'll get him to talk. Sounds interesting. Who's that? This really tall guy in sunglasses visits the store not too long ago. He didn't speak and only answered by nodding. It was pretty weird and made me feel suspicious right away. Actually, I even thought he might have been a thief. Thief? Did he steal anything? No. No, I don't think so. Wait a minute. You're saying he bought something and paid for it? I mean, that's quite unusual for a thief, don't you think? Right, I don't know. It's probably more about the way he looked. But I can't stop thinking about all this. And even if he was this mysterious thief, how could we catch him? Who knows? He may not come to the store. Any other suggestions? I tried to connect with Satoshi. He's a 12-year-old boy that opened his own business. He's quite an opposite of the mysterious guy I told you about, having all qualities a grown-up person should have. He comes to the store every morning, so you could easily meet up with him. Boy genius from a local town. That does sound intriguing. Exactly. You're looking for something special, weren't you? Yeah, it might sound strange, but I want the article to be both unusual and, at the same time, show the town's life in all its ordinariness, I guess. But the Satoshi kid, he's so exceptional. Like he doesn't quite fit into the fabric of this place. In a town where, according to the writer, everything is quiet and nothing ever really stands out, he adds this vivid contrast. Isn't that the kind of contrast you're looking for? Maybe, yeah. It's just Satoshi sounds like a character from a child's book. He doesn't reflect the town. At least not in the way I imagined it. Old ladies and faded postcards? Yeah, anyway. I've got lots to think about. I'll hop in a taxi. Maybe inspiration will strike on the way. Speaking of taxis, where is it? No, it left. Maybe something happened. Like his wife went into labor? I hope he's okay. I'm sure he had a reason to leave. We've been chatting here for quite a while. Didn't even notice the taxi leave. Yeah, that's true. It's been a long time since I had such an interesting conversation with someone. Maybe I should write an article about you, huh? Wow. Okay, jokes aside, I should probably figure something out. I mean, I'm used to sleeping at work, but I doubt your store has anywhere I can crash. We've got a phone in the storage room. Perhaps I can call another taxi. Yes, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, don't worry. I'll give you a call right away. She should interview our auntie. She'll know all the stories of the town. I was going to say, I thought I heard the scooter for Satoshi for the kid, but I guess that was probably the taxi leaving. Benton's taxi service. What, was that 101010 or 101001? Welcome to Benton Taxi Service, where every journey is poetry. Good evening. I'd like to order taxis for the Honky Punky store at... Oh, just a moment. Oh, yeah, I can see your address. No worries. That's the Honky Punky near the railway line, right? That's correct. I should let you know, taxi requests from your area usually take about an hour this time. Oh, really? Yeah, there are exceptions. Let me check if we have any available drivers nearby. Looks like, yeah, we're in luck. We have a car available. The driver's finishing up a ride in the next town over. We should be with you very soon. Great. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Oh, I wanted to check the number again. Because it's not on the list. But I don't want to call him again. I'll wait for the next taxi here. Is that okay? Of course, no problem. Would you like to take a seat at the table? Now, if I sit down, I'll definitely fall asleep. It's been a long day. And now it started to rain, too. Oh, yeah. I've called a taxi. Great. They said there was barely any cars available, but a driver showed up at the last minute. Lucky me, I guess there aren't many taxis in the countryside, especially this late at night. It may take a while to get here, so can I get you something while you wait? Oh no, Makoto, thank you very much. You've been very kind. Sometimes things just don't go as planned, do they? First the writer, then the taxi left, now it's raining. When things don't go as planned, something new can open up. That's what my auntie always used to say. It's interesting. Should remember that. Might come in handy for the article. See, she should talk to our auntie. How'd you learn about the store? I've been lucky to find it tonight. I wouldn't have known there was such a place if it was not for Mr. Takahashi. A restaurant owner? Middle-aged, bespectacled man with a funny beard. I guess that must be him. Never met Mr. Takahashi in person. He gave me directions and recommended I pay you a visit if I need anything. Said, and I quote, "It's the finest place to buy groceries and have a good old friendly chat." That's very nice of him. Well, now I can tell he wasn't stretching it a bit. Can you tell me more about your work? My line of work? Oh, sweetie, I could tell you stories that would curl your hair. I'm listening. We have this young author, mostly writes film reviews, Edward Yang, Saijin Suzuki, that sort of thing. I doubt those names would mean anything to you, though, but never mind that. He lives somewhere in Narita, near the airport, so very, very far from the publishing house. Anyway, he finished his new work, and when an author gets published, it's customary for us to send them a few copies. The agent sends him a few copies. A week later, get a reply. The books are defective. All the pages are torn. Please replace them. We think, fine, you know how it is with the mail these days. Another week later, we send him a few more copies, and again, he says the edges are torn. They need to be sent first class. It was only the third time when we realized what happened. Out of the goodness of his heart, the literary agent had been sending him gift editions. Decal edge. Never heard of those? Yeah, fancy edging. Perhaps you've seen books with rough, uneven edges. You might have seen books you were talking about. Can you tell me more? You see, before the 19th century, books had rough edges because the paper cutting process was imperfect. After the 19th century, sheets started being made in rolls and the edges of books became smooth, like those magazines you have back there. Nowadays, books with uncut edges are rare. They're more like a symbol of prestige, as if you have a special expensive edition. And this genius rejected a whole pile of such editions. Can you imagine? That's both funny and sad. Oh, I must be tiring you with my story. Sorry, I could talk about this for hours. No, not at all. Any more stories? Sometimes it feels like every other person here is a writer. Nation of writers, I swear. They sit in their bars in the evening, scribbling away at their manuscripts. Some deliver food in restaurants, some teach kids English, some just lock themselves up at home and write all night. Everyone has their own story they want to tell, and they just keep writing and writing and writing. After that, they bring their manuscripts to our publishing house, and my head hurts all day. By the way, do you have any pills? My head is already starting to hurt. Fortunately, we don't sell any pills here. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. I think I understand what you mean, though. Once my book's published, my head won't hurt anymore, because I'll never have to edit anyone else's work again. Your own book? Complaining about other writers, but you write yourself? Sounds strange, doesn't it? But with the amount of work I have now, I hardly have time for writing. You know, if my book ever gets published, it will be the most honest book ever. It will be about everything that irritates me. First, I'll write about how tired I am of other writers. Or about going on business trips, buying Gonsun coffee and sandwiches. If you know me enough, I might even write about your place. Could you not do it? Relax, I'm just kidding. You know, I could call it LitlClutch. Sounds good, don't you think? Torn Edges of My Life, Book 1. Something like that. You know, sometimes it feels like life is a series of ragged pages. Except they weren't torn by accident. And us 30-year-old writers with high opinions throw them into the trash, thinking they're failed drafts. I've already talked quite a bit with this customer. Maybe it's time I ask her one last question and get back to work. How do you like it here? You come by our countryside inKONBINI a lot, don't you? How do you like it here? Oh, it's so cute and cozy here, you know? That's always what drew me to life in small towns. Everyone just seems so kind and warm-hearted. And you are a perfect example of that, Makoto. Oh, come on. I'm serious. I wouldn't have thought it. It's only your third shift behind the counter. How you feeling? How do you know it's only my third shift? I don't think we mentioned that. I know we mentioned I guess we did say for the week, right? She's smart enough to deduce that third day of the week, and this is my week. I feel like I'm getting used to it. I've still got things to learn, but you're right. I'm getting used to working here bit by bit. You'll be doing fine very soon, I'm sure of it. Just stay relaxed and try to find your own rhythm. I think this rule, it can be applied to anything, really. You know, I used to work as a clerk, too. Really? You worked at a inKONBINI? At a hotel. I felt lonely at times, wished somebody to come and check in. And when no one came, I used to, well, feel embarrassed even to say this. I won't tell anyone. Promise not to tell. Well, I'd take a magazine or a book and go to a restroom to pass the time. Sorry, shouldn't have told you that. You'll think I'm a lunatic. Nah, that seems very normal. What else could you do? Right? The taxi probably won't be here for a while. I think I'll freshen up a bit. You do have a restroom, right? Yeah, to the right of you, near the cat poster on the wall. Perfect. And I'll be right back. Please call me when the taxi arrives. Of course. Is she gonna fall asleep on the toilet? Because that would be kind of a funny story. Ooh, firebox. Nope, not touching that. I thought, yeah, the taxi's already here. It was here when we were talking. Sorry to interrupt, but your taxi's here. That fast? Just a second. Almost done. She wants to be a writer. Also worked at a hotel. How the rain stopped. Talked about lucky timing. Yeah, right when the taxi pulled up. What are the odds? Thanks again for calling for me. No problem. I've been thinking about what you said. When things don't go as planned, something new opens up. You know what? All day I've been racking my brain about what to write. But now, with everything so still, after the taxi kept me here a little longer, I think I finally get it. Get what? Came here to write about small town life, about how it's different from the big city, what makes it special. But the person I chose to focus on, they led a completely ordinary life. No drama, no stories, just everyday routine. And then I looked at the rain and I remembered something. When I was little, I used to spend summers in a small town where my mom's niece lived. We'd run through the streets in the pouring rain. Not just any rain, it was full-blown adventure for us. We turned the street into an ocean, the sidewalks into islands, rain in our faces, clothes soaked through, but we didn't care. So caught up trying to find the perfect story, wanting to paint an honest picture of life in a small town, that I kept thinking, what if there's nothing colorful here, nothing that sells? No one's in a rush, no miracles happening. Maybe that's exactly what makes it worth telling. We keep thinking there's nothing going on in towns like this, but it's not true. That boy you mentioned earlier, Satoshi? Yeah, he's not waiting for a change to come to find him. He's shaping the world into what he wants it to be. If you think about it, no matter how remote a place might seem, there's a vibrant life bubbling beneath the surface. That's what I can write about. About people who don't just exist, but build something around them. Find meaning when there seems like there's none. Decided what my article is going to be. I'm going to write about Satoshi. That's a great idea. I bet he'll be thrilled. I want to ask you just one small favor then. Here's my business card. Could you please give it to Satoshi and help me arrange a meeting with him? Sure thing. Thank you. It means the world to me. Alright, I should get going. Don't want to miss the taxi. Thanks for that unexpected encounter, Makoto. Never thought I'd find my inspiration at inKONBINI. Oh, just doing my job. Good luck with the article. Naomi. Call me Naomi. Bye, Makoto. Have a wonderful rest of this night. You too, Naomi. Hope to see you again. I heard that 26 trains pass through here every day, or was it 27? Is my looking through the windows caused her to pause? Bye-bye! Why would she go to the bathroom to read the book in a hotel that's dead at night? Just read the magazine there. If someone comes in, you immediately put it down. All right. Oh, the delivery's finally here. Now we'll have the coffee she wanted, and we don't... She just left. Here's your order, miss. Please mark that you have received everything. Sure, just a minute. So nice to see a fresh, clear stamp and print on the documents after all. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. I already completed all the tasks. Day shift work was left for me, so the only remaining thing would be to restock the shelves. Maybe I got more than I should have. That looks like a lot. And then all the different types of milk. Oh, my box is already full. One moment. Probiotic beverage. You should always put the new stuff behind the old stuff. Old stuff has to be on top. You want the stuff that came in first to be the first stuff to go out of your store. And there's the coffee she wanted. If we see her again, hopefully they'll let us tell us that it showed up the second she left. Like, no sooner were you at the door than the coffee you wanted showed up. She was looking for it over here, so I'm gonna put it down here. No, not the same. Different. What do you mean it doesn't fit there? It looks like it fits perfectly. Satoshi! I'm hoping that gold guy got was the gold guy he wanted. Okay, the people could walk a little bit faster. No kid walks that slow. Like, even my walking speed is slow compared to what should be going on. Like, you should walk twice this fast. That kid should be walking like 3 times that fast. Didn't know you had a braided gaps here. Looks great on you. Thanks, Satoshi. Good morning to see you. Maybe I should make a Satoshi delivery gap for myself, too. Posters near Tokino Seki. I'll put 2 more near Matsuda's. Oh, he's even putting up posters. I hope he sees our little collection there. It seems like he might have a bit of a tendency towards gambling addiction in his family. At least that's the impression they gave with the whole thing about his dad being a failure of a gambler. Can you give me a hand here? Of course. Should I start clapping now or wait till you're done? How can I help? There's a soybean natto on my list. I can't see it up there on the shelf, but there's no way I'm going to reach it myself. Okay, soybean natto? Can you please help me with that? Of course. Soybean natto. Here you go. Thanks for the help. But would you please put natto on a lower shelf next time? Old people love natto. I expect my clients will want to order more. Sure thing, Satoshi. We can't leave old people without natto. I wanted to tell you about something. There's a woman who asked me if you wanted to agree to an interview. Huh? You see, the journalist woman came by tonight. She was looking to write a piece about small towns. Since she needed an interview with someone, I mentioned a boy who opened his own delivery service. Hope you don't mind me doing that. Oh, really? No, I don't mind, but that's interesting. I was looking for ways to increase the reach of my business just yesterday, and now this opportunity appears. It could be beneficial. Well, yeah, a better interview would help spread the information about your business, lead to more clients, and more competition. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure if I should give an interview. I'll come. A couple years ago, a local newspaper came by our school. They interviewed several people, including me. We opened up some things that we did on breaks between classes, like stick fighting, pretending to be yo-jokey masters. Talked for hours, and the interviewer laughed with us, but several days later, that article was published. Instead of capturing the fun, it painted us as the reckless new generation hooked on TV and games. They even said kids like us would never succeed. Ah, that's unfair. I know, right? Of course, I didn't believe that all the journalists are that deceptive, but still. I'm always cautious now. A newspaper article featuring me could be helpful. What should I do? Let me give you her business card just in case. You can always decide if you want to call her on your own later. But at the very least, you'll have the card. Sounds reasonable. I know. I'll give it to my manager. She'll sort it out and see if it should call this journalist. You have a manager? Yeah. 553535. Best manager in town. Wow. 553535, eh? I still have some things on my list, so we'll talk later, okay? Yeah, call me if you need anything. Why didn't I have a manager when I was 12? Weren't we going to give him the card? 553535? I bet that's his parents' house. Hello? Who's that? I'm sorry for calling at such an hour. It's Makoto from Honky Punky Chain. Am I speaking with Satoshi's business manager? Satoshi gave me this number and I said I could reach them there. Is that what he's calling me now? Are you not his manager? He calls me many things these days. Manager, ba. Most of the time I'm just grandma. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know you were his grandmother. It's alright, sweetie, but did you say your name was Makoto? Are you Hina's Makoto, by any chance? That's me. Hello, dear. I've heard a lot about you from Satoshi. You mentioned you being his business partner. Is that right? Pretty much. I just help him find products in the store for his delivery service. Aw, you're such a sweetheart. Just like Hina. Always helping people. But why are you calling? Don't tell me. Did something happen? Nothing. Everything's fine. That's good to hear. I was afraid his new endeavor got him into trouble. Always gets himself too excited about things. Yeah, that sounds like Satoshi indeed. The reason I'm calling is because this woman came by the store and wants to interview Satoshi about his business. Really? Yeah, so I wanted to call you and ask if it was alright. It was me who suggested that Satoshi be interviewed. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know how to feel. You see, when this boy gets excited about something, he pours all his soul into it. And while he's so engrossed in his fantasies, he stops paying attention to school, and that worries me. I want him to study hard, so I'm not sure if I should encourage this behavior of his. Even Awada Shimbun is interested in him. Well, if at age 12 the boy has got attention from Awada Shimbun, that must mean that he's smart. Wait, the Awada Shimbun? Did I hear the right? That's not even a local paper, it's national. I read it all the time. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Satoshi's smarter than most of my peers. You don't give him enough credit. Just last morning he was giving me a lecture about economics. Is that right? I mean, his level of knowledge is remarkable. The boy is full of curiosity. Isn't that the most important trait? Well, we put it that way. You're right. I noticed it too. That interview may be good for him after all. Come to think of it, many of his friends did great in school, but never achieved anything. Those who were curious about life and were actively doing something have always found great success. Alright, you convinced me, Makoto, and I must thank you for that. Oh, thank you. You raised a good kid. Oh, you're too sweet, but even enough about that. What about you? You're running the store now? Not for long. Ina's taking a vacation, so I'm here until the week. Or end of the week. Oh, I see. It's been very worrisome for the time now. This woman poured her heart and soul into this store. I wish she would just step down and enjoy herself. Looks like she got herself a good successor in you. Me? Considering what Satoshi told me, you'll be perfect for the job. I guess so. I'm sorry, I'm not holding you up, am I? Well, let's see. Oh, you're right. I have to get prepared for work. Mr. Takahashi came up with some great ideas, but he refuses to tell anyone what it is. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Take care of the store, Makoto. Your auntie really cares about this place. I will. Nice talking to you, too. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Ugh, so many words. I figured it was going to be something like that, either a mom or grandma. Let's see, what else do I need to get? Now we just wait for the kid to slowly meander through the store. Oh, is he done? Nope. What do you need, kid? How can I help? Yeah, I can't decide. This customer of mine asked for a sweet snack, preferably something that's not expensive. But they're all fairly cheap anyway. Please recommend me something. I need a snack for an elderly lady. Should be both sweet and inexpensive. Sure thing, Satoshi. Let me think. Too bad we didn't have the Voyagers. That's what, $1.50? $2.35, too expensive. Ooh, can't go wrong with Pokey. Say chocolate shoots. We said that was our favorite, so it makes sense we'd recommend it. How about some chocolate cones? Oh, I love them. I wonder if my client will like them. She's over 60 and probably doesn't even know about these treats. Even Chief knows about them. I'm almost sure she does. We recently talked about the war between cones and mushrooms with an elderly customer of mine. Really? Yeah, told me that Say shoots borrowed their shape from another sweet called Voyagers. And those Voyagers are named after space probes. Ah, so that's why there's an alien in the Say ad. It must be a reference to the Voyagers. Yeah, that's quite possible. They should totally make a manga about these mushroom cones. I didn't realize they've been around so long. For some reason, I always thought it was some new trend for young people. Maybe because of the alien in their ad? Yeah, that guy. They don't put him on the package, though. Only in their TV spots and posters. I still can't believe it. Somewhere, someone thought that an ad where an alien gives a village family its inventions in exchange for chocolate shoots would be a good idea. And the ad doesn't stop there. He takes the treats through space to his home planet, enjoys them with his alien family. How crazy is that? Don't forget, all this happens to music from an American TV show. Exactly. I actually think the space theme here wasn't a coincidence. It really makes the product stand out. That's a really vivid image. You know, I think I'll go with these shoots after all. They match the description of what she was looking for perfectly. Great. Hope she likes them. Oh, come on, kid. You're killing me here. Oh, I think we're ready. I'm ready to check out. For some reason I find scanning products extremely hard. Maybe I need help. Boop. Wasn't so hard. 972. From 11. Give me in 25-cent coins. All right. Oh, click too fast. And that's your change. Thanks for shopping with us. Is he going to notice the gold thing yet or not? It's just right in his line of sight. Oh, I see you have new Yojoki toys. You got hooked too? I play sometimes. When there's time, why not play? Honestly, I haven't managed to win especially rare figures yet. Are they even possible to get? They have a very small drop rate, about 2%. It must take a lot of effort to win the rare ones. Yeah, but since you're helping me so much, there's a little secret. A secret? Will you tell me? I promise to keep it. Okay. So if you want to increase your chance of winning really rare figures, you would need your own ritual. Huh? What do you mean? For example, I always rub my hands when I want to win something rare. And does it help? Definitely. You may call me strange and I know it makes no sense, but rituals kind of work. You think he's lying? Get him? Punk little kid. Gonna steal your collection for myself. Chief believes in rituals too. Nothing strange with that. I have one customer who only believes in science and rituals. Well, you should ask him then. Maybe he has ideas on how to attract luck too. Everyone has their own ritual. My classmate, for example, always cleans up his desk and closes all open cabinets. Sounds weird, but it helps him. Ritual, huh? Thanks. Keep that in mind. Rituals alone won't do it. To win the figures, I need money, and for that, my business has to grow. Thought you were doing fine already, weren't you? Yeah, it's still not enough. It's good to keep customers happy, but at this rate, it'll take me years to get a full Yojoki Master set. You'll get there, I believe in you. I want them now! You know, after our conversation just today, I finally understood what my business lacks. What's that? Well, it's marketing, of course. Not enough people know that Satoshi delivery exists, so they don't even know what they are missing. Now I know exactly what my next step should be. I'm going to create a poster. Not only that, you are going to help me. Me? Does it have to be me? Yeah, I have ideas of my own, but since we're both in the commerce industry, I think your input will be very valuable to the future of my company. Okay, we definitely should have took the time to kick the crap out of this kid before we got roped into making a poster. Okay, if you think I could help, I'll see what I can do. Awesome. So let's see. Basically, what I'm thinking is this. Currently, all my customers are ladies, 60 years and older. But if I want to expand, I'll need to reach out to a wider audience with my poster. First thing I need is a gripping image, something bold and attractive that will catch the eye. It should also represent my business and explain what it is that I do. What do you think we should put as a centerpiece of the poster? Your little scooter. Delivery boy revenue scooters with a scooter with goods fast. Delivery boy giving packages to happy customers. You, a Yojoki master delivering through space. Delivery boy riding a scooter with goods fast. Yeah, good idea. It's a classic concept, very clear and straight to the point. Sure, let's go with that one. Now that we have decided on the main image, let's figure out the next part, which is a slogan. Need something catchy, a phrase that would capture the minds of the customers. Make a statement, tell the whole world my delivery service is an absolute best. Something like, Satoshi's delivery, pay me to delivery, or I'll kill your cat. Everybody doesn't want their cat dead. So, do you have any ideas? Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. One boy, many deliveries. Seems kind of like one store, many stories. The fastest boy in the whole galaxy. See, one boy, many deliveries only works unless he, like, if this really catches on and he franchises out and starts having other kids pick up and work for him, right? Before you know it, he'll have a whole host of his school types all around riding scooters, doing deliveries for him. They'll have, what is it called? The precinct? Or whatever the Japan calls their little areas. I want to say county, but I know that's like American and Canadian. I don't know if that's Japanese. But he'll have half the country in it. School kids coming around and doing deliveries for him. The fastest boy in the galaxy would have worked if we went with the space theme. Delivering your favorite products by breakfast? Nah, let's go with one boy, many deliveries. Sounds like an epic movie tagline to me, so it's right up my alley. Yeah, let's put this on our poster, why not? So is that it? Well, basically yes, unless you want to add some finishing touches. Special discount for recommendation. Maybe a 5% discount to customers who recommend your services to their friends. Encourage word of mouth. That sounds good. You got any other ideas? I don't think we need first delivery free. Although it would make it easier for people to try the service. What about making your first delivery free? That way customers can try out my service for free, see how convenient it is to get goods delivered, and then get hooked and commit. That's a great idea, Makoto. Thanks. Do you have any other suggestions? Change the name. No, it's all good. Okay, settled then. That's a lot of good ideas. I'm so glad I've asked you for help, Makoto. I knew you'd be super helpful. Now all that's left is to make the thing. You got me all pumped up. Making posters is the first thing I'll do once I get the product delivered. Speaking of delivery, it's almost breakfast time. Oh shoot, you're right. I still have time to play Capsule Toy Machine. Come outside if you want to see how I play. Thanks for the journalist business card. I appreciate it, Makoto. See ya. Good luck with your business, Satoshi. Have a nice day. What an inventive boy he is. Yeah, he totally used all our ideas. I was hoping you'd notice that we had the gold thing. I thought that's the one he wanted. Yeah, let me double check what one it is, and then we'll go outside. We got Golden Earl Grey. Oh, I don't think Golden Earl Grey was the one he wanted. There's a different golden, wasn't it? Playing again, huh? Yeah, I just won a common one that I already had. Next time you play, you'll win something very rare. I'm absolutely sure. Don't help his freaking gambling addiction. Come on, rubbing the hands together, doing his ritual. Cup Brothers set. Now we're talking. It's a good addition to my collection. Wow, that's quite a catch. Yeah, that one's quite rare, actually. Okay, one more. No way, it's a limited edition Darjeeling Red. I'm on a roll today. There you go. I can't believe it. That's pretty wild to be so lucky. Tell me more about the rare ones. So, these good ones, can you tell me more about them? Well, there was a Cups Brothers set from Yojoki Masters Extreme Spin-Off and also limited edition Darjeeling. Last one is super rare. Wow, impressive. Sure thing is cool because he was featured in the penultimate chapter where all the masters, even Assam himself, were defeated. Is it Golden Assam that we're trying to get? Except for Darjeeling, he focuses on the present just like Assam taught him. And he defeated the bad guy. Yeah, he managed to remain calm, transformed into Darjeeling Red, and then found a creative way to outsmart the Vigvam Ristretto boss. It was epic. So you see, delivery guy. You'll be late for your delivery time. Can you tell me all about the manga chopper later? Shoot, you're right. Anyways, thanks for giving me the change in 25-cent coins. Now I'm one step closer to my ultimate goal. I'll make sure I always keep 25-cent coins for you in the register. You'll get the full set in no time. Gotta go, my clients now. Phone's ringing. inKONBINI store. Good morning, Makoto. Oh, it's our aunt. I've been trying to reach you today, but you didn't answer. Oh, I had so much to do yesterday. I just passed out and fell asleep. Did anything interesting happen while I was asleep today? You know, I actually met Satoshi here. Oh, really? How's that youngling doing? Believe it or not, actually opened up his own business. Delivers goods from Konbini to elderly people around town. You don't say. Well, it always was a live wire, so I'm not that surprised. It's good that he found something to do. And if you think about it, with Satoshi around, Monkey Ponky's business will be better as well. That's true. The delivery? I saw that some products in the store were running out, so I called delivery to include them in our next order. Gordo, really? I never knew you were so attentive. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it's part of the job too. Checked out a few customers. Everyone had their story to tell, so we had lovely conversations. Basically, that's it. That's good. It's a Konbini worker. It's important to support people and listen to them if they initiate a conversation. After all, it's not just a retail business. I sincerely think that we are a lighthouse that fills the people's hearts with compassion. Wow. Our auntie's on some strong stuff. So yeah, I'm proud that you do that. I'm glad to hear that, Auntie. Ask about inspiring things in our town. Is there anything attractive about our town? Something that inspires you, perhaps? Oh, that's quite an unusual question. Why do you ask? I met a very interesting customer today. She works for a national newspaper and came here to speak with some kind writer. Master Hatsuno. He's a local legend of some sorts, poet or writer, or a recluse. She was given an assignment to write a piece about small-town life, and let me guess, that old hack didn't tell her a thing. Yep, and now she's looking for a clue about what to write. I recommended she interview Satoshi, but maybe you have other ideas? You know, there is one thing I find special. The skies. People from the city never see the night skyline in all its magical glory. It's too much light, and the stars are barely visible. But out here in the countryside, that's exactly what we get. Wide open skies, liberating, inspiring, beautiful. Sounds kind of magical, actually. Thank you. Good. Is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Why'd you call? You want to tell me something? Koto, ever since you came to the store, I'm only hearing good things about you. Day shift workers adore you, and you've been a great help overall, but there's one thing you need to know. I'm thinking about closing down the store. She wants to retire? If she was 50 when she started, she's 60 now. Like, she's starting to get close to that age. Huh? Auntie, but why? When I was appointed manager, I promised I'd keep the store thriving no matter what. The place means so much to me, and I often feel that I'm the only person who can keep it going. But over the years, so many things happened. The business has changed drastically. And basically, I think that it's time to look ahead. I haven't made the final decision yet, but I think it's about time the store deserves some rest. When or if you come back next year, the store might already be gone. Hopefully, it'll live on in the memories of its customers. I love this place with all my heart, and if I do decide to close it, I'll miss it dearly. Next few days might be the last days the store will ever see. But I have just one request. Make them great. Aunt Hina, I didn't know. I'll do my best. I'll do this place justice. You won't be disappointed, Auntie. That's the nicest thing you could have said. Appreciate it, Makoto. I'm so glad you took this job seriously. Well, your shift is almost over. I won't hold you up any longer. Thank you for being honest with me. Really, I appreciate it. Well, now that it's out of the way, I've got something I want to brag about. Tomorrow I'm moving to another place that will have a phone with an interesting machine that Chief praised so much. So even if you call me and I'm asleep, you can leave a message and I'll listen to it in the morning. Okay, got it. Thank you, Aunt Hina. Bye. Goodbye, dear. Keep up the good work. I still think she has a thing for Chief. What with Chief being a dude and all, he probably screwed it up somehow. We tend to do that a lot. As I sit here in silence, watch the passing trains, feels like I'm watching time slip away. Just a moment ago, it was here, bright, full of promise, and now, gone, leaving only echoes behind. In just 3 nights, I'd only just begun to grow used to the warmth and magic of the place. Certainly wasn't ready to hear Auntie's closing it down. Guess life doesn't wait for us to be ready, it just moves, like those trains. And all we can do is sit by the window and watch, hoping to catch a glimpse of something beautiful before it disappears. Auntie's right. If there really are the last days of the store, then they need to be filled with light, bright enough to stay in people's hearts. If this little store truly has only a short amount of time left, you can fill it with the weight of a lifetime. This would make more sense to me if it was like the family owned the store all along, not just that she took over as manager. Like if they were the actual owners. Alright guys, I think I might call it there for today. We can finish this up tomorrow before we switch over to some StarCraft, or not StarCraft, jeez. Star Wars Outlaws, and I just need a break. My leg's really bothering me today. It's a patch day, so thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. I think it's a cute little game. It's endearing stories. You wouldn't expect to actually get, or at least I didn't expect, to like actually get wrapped up in the stories at all, but I've been liking it. All right. Hopefully we'll be back with Thursday tomorrow. August 26th. So we got Friday the 27th. This is going to be like, what, 4 or 5 days before my sister's 11th birthday, if we're talking about 1993? 11th, or not 11th. 12th to 13th. I don't even know where 11th came from. That was wrong math. I think I was looking at the one in 1993 and just the one stuck in my head. Anyways, guys, if you haven't hit a button yet, hit the like button, subscribe. What are you doing? You can see great games streamed completely through. Sometimes I do funny voices. Sometimes I make a fool of myself. It's all good fun. Either way, thanks so much for stopping by. Until next time, I'll see you guys all in the future. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Bye for now. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, it's not. That's right. I forgot I changed that because we were going to play Star Trek again today. That would have showed the Star Trek thing. Bye, everybody.